Anopen Yamagana phone in Aqua Bed Bagana Montier so need 100.9 Friday. Edre Fiada say the Ghana Montier when it to say your friend all inclusive. All inclusive Ghana Montier Manuel Semen Samahodo Ecoso. Your bachelor Adwen so bachelor Wadwen. A ya Tim Didier. And Yekas and G and then so bachelor Wadwen come on. And just share your thoughts. Now yet to make a kind of the amount with it 100.9 so. Midi the Magjerio say AGYEMANG. The Median Ghana Montier, I said, Abema, I rise and shine, King David and a poundful. I saw for Kuku Dama, Wabadi, yes, Sumoja Baba Pituquem. It is Abri, yes, you are brainy. Say your Baba to us on your Jumanedia boy, my Ghana, no, my Ghana to my concime. Medo Bibia says, sorry, Wakana will quit you, my yen and tem, and the menu late. We will have Friday to so Nadia Friday, me Chimumaka, Uchumuka cry, as I also saw 9 and 10. And the turn of could read you, Mamunta, I am menu late to a Jumam. Said the women no idea many amansachi make kwamna man for alongside the queer wako the night Friday yede the obokrata musem yede bebra we need 100.9 Sarah suna make can say you want be fonten homa na so ho ensembe na die him ensembe e na air trend e want be fonten homa na so beba cho yede no so ehun sem yede bebra ebono sia yebeko peace 104.3 Yedi kasebo ni yedi kan yedi be hwehwe so obete kasebo ni munsem enu ache ni asen ababiom ni yedi mboboso no de etoso mienu ni nchiremu no e wode obonkrata mu no ne eno so yedi ato awso na emom kan na sha ne so say ye wo exclusive interviews da say ye no yedi interviews no so be hwehwe so de amount ensem ni nyina mu no wo akwanya say obekire wadwen. And it's what you enter baby at the buffet 0503721744 0503721744. And when I bet you what you in the farm. Those of you who are celebrating your birthday today, next week you are down. Pepacho Yama happy birthday. Happy birthday to those of you who are celebrating your birthday today. But what I made produce original machine, Margaret Abena Freeman Bankro. And then I am for woman in charge of the social media handles, you know. Saranson and a year Quesia Boajene, supervisor, imagine a gay, and the doctor for Dixon now, and the executive producer. Fully supported by my general manager Kennedy Asantio say. Yeko Facebook Live, him for Nabaso Sabri, and I come out watching Waha. Also, I know come watching the AK. Dr. Baumia is coming. Hey, on the opportunity to be an Wajan Romanagum. Special greetings to Honorable Albert Amaya, parliamentary candidate hopeful for Wenchi constituency. Okay, comments at Omepile 2. Also, happy birthday to Ofake, New Plan Station. More blessings. Abirwa Bubuashi, also Honorable Benezakwe, will go home tomorrow. Onya, rest in peace. Benezakwe no Hwan Bubuashi. Alright, Lamprekin Rashid, I'm watching live from Temagol City. Dr. Mamadou Baumia will be in my constituency in Wenchi in the Bono region. Amos Sikaposi, greetings to the incoming MP for Wutu Senya West, Honorable Eugenia Hen. Osei Tutu say I'm watching you live from Israel, Tel Aviv. Mary Dede say I'm watching you live from Dubai. Good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Chamasheto. I say Mark Jerry, good morning. Where is the year of roots? Come and see Kasua Road and Yokra. Kwabena will fire. But open Kwabena will fire. Well, so say good morning, Mark Jerry. My name is Kwesi Samuel Leshon, Facebook Live. Also, I'm watching you. Okay, Sammy, thank you. Bernard Ni Ej Kreku. Also, the Vice President, Dr. Mamadou Baumia, is the most credible and ideal choice for to lead MPP. Okay. Daniel Lado Senior, say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. I'm from Germany, Munich City. Okay, Kwesia Mwani, Asamaike, so say good morning, Honorable Mark Jerry. KK Bosompim, the controller, is the best person to lead Achim's Wedro. Emmanuel K. Yamoa, say good morning. I'm watching you live from La Paz, New Market. Peace be unto you. Be unto you as well. And Patrick Kweku Bracon, I say, please, Mark Jerry, tell our MP, Honorable Amakwata, to do Achim Tumfa road towns. Achim Tumfa. Yes, yet. Nana Kwampata the second. The Facebook name, Rockwap C. I say, good morning, MJ. I'm watching you live from Kwewe Duamoa. And Thompson Opokwa Jeman, I say, it's the 6th day today, but still, gold for oil is not scrapped. It means Dr. Baumia is not ready. Also, gold for oil programming. Nana Odiadepa also just love your voice. Oh, Nana Odiadepa also better say. The monomana woody no say ya the pankwa dia mamisumi dibi. Eja bata Putin. Ese wa. I'll say the youth in Ghana are suffering too much due to unemployment situation. They are going through a lot. Oh God. Make it easy for anybody. Where eja bata akote on the bayo. So obata Putin so bata akote. They say we're free adenta. Okay, Georgia Day William. I say good morning, Mark Jerry. Thank God it's another blessed Friday. Watching you live from Police City, East Legon Hill. Frank Jabin said NDC is best. Hey. Frank. Okay, champion Bryce Kwame also Mark Jerry. Remember Kufuado? The promise of bridge, Kufuado promise of bridge over the Uti River is not done yet. Right, Eddie Free Belgium. Amos said it free. Amos Sikapos, I'm watching you live from a YouTube breakthrough. Abrawa Krause saying, I will have my head. I also saw assemblyman away, Mukosi. And then Mukosi or Mukosi. Mukosi. Yo. And yeah, Honorable Benezakwe. Okay, what can I say? Kofi Basabasa, say good morning, Mark Jerry. Thank God it's Friday. If you want to say do Friday Indiana baby home. Alan Danso said good morning, Mark Jerry. You are doing a good work. But Achimase Road is very bad. Achimase Road. Yes, I brought you to say poto. Alright, we'll call YouTube channel there, That's Right Media, and a Facebook and so on. You need 100.9 FM. Yeah, quite a minute. I'm some who do I trendy. I want bear from time home and so. A bonus say Ibeko Peace 104.3. Near the Castle Bonnie, the can near the Anshia Swamao. Yamobi be acquired by the Bagana Montier, so we need 100.9.
Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier.
Yamwa kwa bed bandit 100.9. So yadia sedabema peacefmonline.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, and Star FMG. Chomadan Roman Obobo Abe Fonte Home and Sui. Yede Samakodo trend, Yede Bre where we need 100.9. Yansha say BOG governor's comment is provocative. Minority. Boku Central MP Mahama Yariga has described comments by the governor of the Bank of Ghana, Dr. Ernest Addison, condemning calls for his resignation and his description of protesters as hooligans, as loose talk and provocative. Mebajo Ora Mahama Yariga de Kasei. Ose Bank of Ghana governor, name some of the two ja. Omeka ni eti protesters and omi hooligans, omi to trap for. and returning so no one more demonstration the crowd for so be any so as we babeto dwano also way one can say you cry a share bufuo and some no kind no a share bufuo na some your hooligans are obechro mo one more minority for obechre a Bank of Ghana said the hooligans a year juma. Teachers are backbone of our education system. Let's support them. Mahama. Former President John Dramani Mahama has assured teachers across the nation of a brighter future under his next administration. In a statement released on Thursday to communicate this year's World Teachers Day, the NDC flag bearer emphasized the importance of enhancing teaching and learning for Ghana's continued progress towards prosperity. Oman penyen dada no tun Frank Ademendis in eka say John Dramani Mahama. Ose achechefo wo mu na mutumi boama oman koso. Eti an wo behia sa achechefo wo mu yiedie. Wo mu yiedie ebehia omamu ni nyina. Ne ama achechefo etimagina omanan so yie. Na ono na ban ne de achechefo o hye omobo se obabiem a wo mbedi yie. Okay. You will account for your stewardship either in heaven or in jail. Jampo tells BOG governor. A political science lecturer at the University of Ghana, Professor Ransford Jampo, has criticized the arrogant attitude and response of the governor of the Bank of Ghana, Dr. Endorsements, to protesters of the Occupy BOG movement. Professor Ransford Jampo, Enra, or the open letter. Open letter to the Bank of Ghana or the buy. They no catch a Bank of Ghana. Say, governor. Say, hey, Mr. Governor. I want what you said. Is it correct? What you said? Is it correct? You are going to account for your stewardship, either in jail or in heaven. Or catch the Bank of Ghana governor and say, Obebu na konta was run himema na say, if you say, away a Professor Ransford Jampo, and it is sense we are to Commonwealth must join calls for release of Nigerian President Akufo-Addo. President Nana Akufo-Addo has made a passionate appeal to the Commonwealth of Nations to join calls for the release of Nigerian President Mohamed Bazoum. Beba Jose say Niger man penye no say still wama mantam no. Wama mantam no pampe na no na do na Akufo-Addo. Odina no atumbi esre Commonwealth for say wama na eye Nigerian president wamutimi enkoyi no. Imfiri eye biaya wama mantam no. Teku ni si ye no wama mantam. Asemo. Your response to Occupy BOG demo disrespectful, Lord Mensah to Addison. Associate Professor of Finance at the University of Ghana Business School, Professor Lord Mensah has described as disrespectful Dr. Endorsements' response to the just ended Occupy BOG demonstration. Governor, I'm out for a kick because Wamususu said what kind of trade. When I associate professor at University of Ghana Business School, Professor Lord Mensah, how they are or say a Bank of Ghana response now or the ma one make your yetchiden and chirubu. And chirubu was in chirubu. Now protesters will say one more hooligans. Okay, sir, protesters required almost say if I so be a nisocras any. So cast if I so in this one. Ten or no so watch the Nadrian. I saw Becca say, your hooligans here. Or say, and trade ye, and chirubu. Into honor sonadian. Right, African government must demonstrate intolerance to corruption. Ghana Anti-Corruption Coalition. The Ghana Anti-Corruption Coalition has called on African government to demonstrate high levels of intolerance to acts of corruption and upscale efforts to deal with all people involved. Ghana Anti-Corruption Coalition for say, baby man, I can do for a baby man, a man penny for. Mombo Madia say, Catasha. Mube be money, be him. Nobody acquainted Catasha ye, papa. Nanya says a bibi cause one as a yan kokwasa. Ete way a Ghana anti-corruption coalition a kua wamakasa editia ketase shepa. And one the same way. One dia tuga say a bucket as a shamun sema. Ebibemu akandifo. Monka Monsore waka na munkuntia. Media Sedabema peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjournline.com, Star FM GA, checkoutghana.com, any other relevant news portals you don't must pay. So my boy na ye the abe fontaine time homano so. And some who do dear him ye the abra would need 100.9. I'm a Santa me kwabra fatnas. It's your queen. Friday's edition of the various newspapers. Kwabra mache.
Mejo so bra.
Now to say the Friday.
Oh, eradi adom.
The Yakopansi. Yami adomboko. O dia chen, come on. Yanko and the many crater the Munsame, or Maba.
Yo. I was here for the workout time at the Mamma Tiamamo Aquaba, a daily graphic ya. Nanim one what I said, teacher near would be first. I were teacher for about somebody a course one. What an infony abatua. When you're 37 years, while you were back, while a female teacher, I were greater D. Shepherd 2 basic school. Ewo Awoshi, Ewo Gasenta Municipality. Yasuwa your most outstanding teacher for 2023. Faith Aku Japasu. Afe private investment. And womuta say no. And I idea bet to me a protected cultural heritage. Museums board and worker saying. The Bokrata constituency within the nitre say Monsha Wonomo. Eye Mensia South. Culture business. Any near America Kahono. Wabunha konta ediaba. Ghanaian Times the Democrat enimha. A teacher for tres womaya ready. So mubatsra de nemo makade aka ho no mampenin so anyama won. Faith Japasu one waye outstanding teacher. Ghana Teacher Prize 2023. Randy Abe and yase watopu wonum nyina yasa to abama ne bio se GFA Esco. On sign Antoine Juma Paso. Afe yan domesticated laws wa ebetumi abo yepo eho banya nipa bonefo enkodin samani bebre ewo epono so. The Bokata Daily Post wanim ha kanima mpani John Dramani Mahama en worker teacher for say urade ya na dum na so obetena konwa so biye wa 2024 no obemu wo masetire mu aye kama. Executives ya womuda Jospon groups of companies ya no. And 2023 Ghana Chief Executive Officer Vision Awards yadema Dr. Joseph Siawe Japan. Kanima mpeni John Dramani Mahama edi NDC amanyoku animu a womukwasra papa kofuo ekwacheche ne re. Professor Jampo no okatra Dr. Enasadesene se enyu anu na aye bibie de oku ni nentia na jo a wanya atofo no ono na mfomso no afiri no na wakatre no se dati bia obebu akonta na prison eda ho no mu echen no Kennedy Japan anu wono nyamfo alan kojo kiremante kase definitely obetumi ni naka woti apam ho na wa partner ewo 2024 abatu no na Democrat Daily Dispatch ha Owura Johnson asiedun katia oye chairman chenama NDC amanyoko en wakatra NDC amanyoko supporters nyina se atemdidi a womudi ononyamfo alan kojo tremante no emfaso bi ani so efri ndade ko ompeso obetisa NDC amanyoko ni bia de alan kojo tremante ati TV so na radio so a wodi natem omunto omu candidate a eya John Dramani Mahama no eno na huhia. Electoral Commission say ne target ya odisi na ne so no onyama no broso. Ghana for esu kane ba peni Teresa Akufo na Chief Imam nso esu no bia. Afa His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia and wakatre ne chitafo nyina say atemdidi a womu didi no no mem womu reply wonu bi womu nya no saa na obi anyuma ebedi nachi. They find that the Bokra tenim ha Faith Aku Japasu onna wodi first we teacher fo ni nyina mu Alan Kojo Tremante trese se urade ya na domo a baabi anani tre so obedi president ya infrastructure development obeya mana ye kama pa a teacher fo a sebi wonu ani afra en wo mu sra Ghana Education Services say aya wonta wani enhwe won Dr. Ousu Free Akoto ono nso akokane mampani John Ejekum Kofo honom a wakwa akosu na bia Ghana a teacher fo abaso body no Africa Continental Best Teacher Award wode owura besma Kwame Tunu oye chemistry teacher ma Opokuware Senior High School wode nimfoni abetuha na Democrat aye friend say daily guide anim ha said ya University of Education Winneba adisuani no say no ho no omugusu a womu susem womu tese tamale dream childhood talk no enipa kopa Dr. Nesandison trese mopa munsu moja enya ade oba resign enne japasu aye best teacher ebusia beko peace 104.3 FM so omemu nsam ne ama hodo so de no yete ebremu
Abo Nunsia, Ahaya Peace, 104.3 FM, okay, 101.7 NEAT, 100.9. Me and San Worship House, Wabeka Junction, Accra, hello, 101.5 Wedum, Kumasi. Oh, my ma, Yamamina Chi. A bread will send some Yabuano Ghana Hanen performance, your Debra Monacasiwe, every piece of from so Sanwa. And I'm radio station Sebro ha edunum so Ghana ha say ene amonone. A live our official social media handles now. Your Peace 104.3 FM and a Peace FM online or Facebook, YouTube and so. Your Despite Media Hot Digital num F or London and it will and you might be bree and somewhere the namno ebini.
Anya no mo a wo mo enya HIV atrese omundo no e ho ayede pa.
Na omampani na nado dan kwakufu ado se achechefo adwuma woye yentimi mu na bonfia da
na President Emma Quarestion of Concern Teachers Ghana Kenali Yaudi ana watrese yemfa buo ne anidie Emma teacherfo
waya kede omu hawa tudwa etra ban se eka bi no aka na ban tuama wo mu no manya bi e de akoye ma kena man so hwe na nkwada no kokoye ye no watimi de humu aye aba
ensem bi eka ho ye de aseda amagimakoe
ye wo dependable herbal home for adum kwe plus capsules and the mixture eye good pa anti pebi no mebebo adum pia we capsules and the mixture eno so e wo ho na adum malaka de ko atridie j bind for the bind cell remover and new bind 20 disinfectant ye di kumo mowa efiafie mum kivo hot pepper mo ko hye ehye enso ede levels natural capsules ememe fa level na me ni je aba e wo aware no emum enwada roma and this way chocolate drink de ohia ka ho am eni so hye ne asinkonwa ye de no sia kase yi ebremo akenkanfo a mote yenkan eyeme nana ya kunadu ena
amansan tiame kwabena mafo
afei kasebo no nsɛmni ɔmampani na nadodan kwa akufo ado se na ban bɛyɛ de obetimi biara na ɔde aboa ma kyerɛkyerɛfoɔ adwuma etimi aboa ma ngomasua agina brane efiri sɛ adwuma kyerɛkyerɛfoɔ yɛ ɛde bo ɔman no ngomasua no yɛntimi mu na bomfia da yɛntimi enyi no akwa eti kwampa bia so no ɛwɔ sɛ yɛhwɛ ne yɛhyɛ wanimunyam na ɛno nso so te kɔkɔda yɛboa bo wɔn chidom ɛma wɔn adwuma wɔyɛ ɛkɔ wano ne nkyerɛ mu no wɔ se sɛ wohwɛ yɛn abakosam yɛ abɔse ɛne yɛade nyinaa mu a wɔn a ɛkyerɛkyerɛ nkyiri mama ɔmo hunu baabi a yɛfiri ne baabi a yɛkorɔ ɛyɛ akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ ɛno nti sɛ yɛka sɛ yɛkata yɛn ni ɛwɔ deɛ ɔmo yɛ ho na yɛato ɔmo asawra mu a na yɛanya deɛ ne sɛnti na ban bɛkɔ so na akade akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ hia na wɔbɛtumi ɛde adi dwuma aboa ama ngomasua ɛtumi afa ne ntoma papa fra na yɛkyiri nso so anyira no wɔtumi ɛde ama wɔn no de ayɛ adwuma ɔmampani kasa no na wabɔ dwa ɛwɔ atɔɛma ntamu yɛ a wɔde edi akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ da abɔ wɔn aba so na abasobɔdeɛ no ase ɛwɔ sekune ɛne takorade ɛne nsɛm yi epieyɛ.
Shaping the minds of past, present, and future generations, but also to recognize the paramount role education plays in the development of our nation. Teachers play a crucial part in preserving and transmitting this heritage to the next generation. They are the torchbearers of our values, our traditions, and our ideals that bind us together as Ghanaians. However, we cannot ignore the challenges that our teachers face in their noble profession. From inadequate resources to limited professional development opportunities, these hurdles can sometimes hinder their ability to provide the quality education our children deserve. It is our collective responsibility to address these issues and create an enabling environment where our teachers can thrive and continue to impact lives. I stand before you today, committed to ensuring that our teachers receive the recognition, support, and resources they need.
Ɔmampani na nadodan kwa akufo ado enini na ɔmamu ne nyinaa mu no ɔkyerɛkyerɛni ya wɔgye akyerɛkyerɛfo abasobɔde mu okunne no wɔne Era Faith Akujagpasu wɔyɛ kyerɛkyerɛni ɛwɔ Greater D Shepherd 2 Basic School yɛ wɔ Greater Accra Mantem ha sei wɔno ɛne National Best Teacher ɔno so yɛ man 3-bedroom house efie ya dankora miensa ewo mu ewo baabi a ono epe na nasemo de to dwani.
And it's lives, and also to the National Teaching Council for this great recognition. From the deepest part of my heart, I dedicate this award to Mr. Obin, my class 1 teacher, whose impact and prowess as a teacher made me design nothing but to become a teacher. So my colleagues and my family, I say thank you for your constant encouragement and trust in my passion for teaching. You all have been great motivators. None of these would have been possible without my lovely learners. Their curiosity and readiness has always been a constant reminder of the need to be more as a teacher.
Era Faith Akujagpasu oje na basobode se de osi daase ono nso kai the class 1 teacher Mr. Obin ya enam ne nsaso ebi ne kodo adekire ama ne waba bepi ha inse twani apia dankwa ene de ama ne boyi efree Rock FM takrade ebaye
na a president ma coalition of concerned teachers Ghana Kenali Yawudi na wode be to aso no wotre se a teacher for young cophobia as a see a say one moon cry pa said the bear will bet to me as a sound may sabre a teacher for Juma Womuyano a yet maybe a adding now watch a fear cry or be man I pet if you no crown to me more what I'm so next sound quada baby yaswa wonu wa come teacher ni say wanted to one no may that impending for and ya dear that from crow. A teacher for abotro mbenya won kwada ehu wode ne ba school kura woni mu hye o efe ne ya bekyere nan kakran tete akoda ya apagya no na daate waba ba ye obrempon enti asese aban wo recognize a teacher for pa wo bo won mu aba so wɔsɛ wɔn mu nkuran akade asɛsɛ wɔn de kyerɛ adeɛ ɛbɛm wɔn asetena mu nso atu mpɔn no ɛsɛ sɛ wɔde ɛma wɔn sekandi takra deɛ wɔn atumadie kɛseɛ no nyinaa kɔɔ so ɛna kinali audu ɔne Peace News ɛkasae.
Ye di kan obuo esa manfo di obuo ma edwuma na yeye no na omo te ase ese sa kyerɛkyerɛfo ni ho a ɔman nyina ntumi nkɔnanim ɛwɔ sɛ awofo bi ate ase ese akora na wawo no no ɛyɛ akyerɛkyerɛfo ɛna sɛ bio ɔmo betumi di adwin bi ahyɛ ne tirim madaache wayɛ di awo akyerɛkyerɛfo ne pɛsɛ ɔbɛyɛ te ɔsɛ di obuo ɛma akyerɛkyerɛfo ɛne akyerɛkyerɛ edwuma no na de ɛtɔso mienu so ɛwɔ aban ho ɛwɔ sɛ aban so akyerɛkyerɛfo mu yie otu ɔmo ka yie sɛ ne ɛbɛyɛ a ɔmo ani bɛka edwuma na ɔmo yɛ no ho na ɔmo ayerɛ ɔmo ho ayɛ akyerɛkyerɛ ne etu anika yie no ɛmfa no ho so obekɔ soro aba fam ekunu ho e di ama edwuma na ɔyɛ no na nkurane daakye so ayɛyi na ɔman no so ayɛyi challenges aga na teacher for fiesi je bebre akyerɛkyerɛfo yɛ ɔhwin yɛ rent transportation medical school educational infrastructure so nya papa ya ketua ɛwɔ fam ɛne nneɛma bebre ha akyerɛkyerɛfo
nneɛma bebre ɛna ɛha akyerɛkyerɛfo na no na kinali awudu nso etu teacherfo fo sɛ wanso wanyere wɔ ho wanya role models emfama adesiafo no wanso nso wɔ ho eni kwan so wɔ mu ye bibia bɛsɛ teacherfo din teacher ni bia kwadaa no a wo kyerɛ na de no wo yɛ hwamisuame enti kwadaa no bi kura hɔ no mu a wo kɔfie a wotumi ne maame di tim sɛ da bi me teacher wanka ne saa ebi kura na de wo ka ne na yɛ no kuro enso wɔ se so far as ya ne teacher ka ne sei no ɛno na wɔ gidie enti mu yɛ wuro models man kwada enti mu mmɔbra pa na nkwada no nso ɛnhwɛ sunsua bi
na eduru wana akyerɛkyerɛfo ne ka kyerɛ mo sɛ ɔmɛtaa echi sɛ na ɛbɛ ade ɔmo pɛ ne benya ma ɔmo a ɔmo nsɔre waka na ɔmɛtaa echi na deɛ ɛwɔ sɛ ɛyɛ ɔmo dia no yenya de mom in line of duty de kyerɛkyerɛ ne sɛ ohun sɛ wodwuma ne sɛ wo yɛ te sɛ odwanhwɛfo na sɛ wo nwie ndwan no odwan na so ɔden wo yɛ deɛ ɔbɛyɛ bi a ɔmpene a ɛnkɔto nsa ɛmfa nkɔbɔ no ɛmfa aba ɛnkɔbɔ no efisa wo kɔyɛ saa sɛ ale Ghana mmara ne tia wo na wo bɛkyerɛw na emom ne ɛyɛ adwuma no sɛ ne ɛsɛ nkɔla ne yɛ kyerɛw mo ade na ɛsɛ edi obuo mo ɔmo na ɔmo so mutumi di obuo ema yɛn ɔkyerɛkyerɛ ni nkɔla no ɛnyɛ wo colleagues nti ɛsɛ sɛ wɔde wo fɔrefɔre ɔmo ɛwɔ ɔmo agorɔ a ɔmo gorɔ ho na emom no ɛwɔ sɛ wogyina pintin na woyɛ w'adwuma sɛ ɔkyerɛkyerɛ ni sɛ wode knowledge ɛma nkɔla no woyɛ party knowledge ɛna ɛwɔ sɛ ɔkyerɛkyerɛ ni woyɛ
ɛno na ɛsɛ sɛ wɔkyerɛkyerɛ ni oyɛ wɔyɛ president ma coalition of concerned teachers Ghana King Ali Awudu yɛnua apiadankwa Rock FM
Openia wa dankita hudie anoma West Africa Examination Council wa yek any owura John Kapi. Wade asembia to aban ni mesra ban sa ban de wa yek ka wontua. West Africa Examination Council for church mumu nom. Sika no ba beboa momatimi atua examiners wo mo a wo mo kwakoye nsore ho ade amomatimi amake BECE ene wasi ya wo mo etwero no afi ana nano no emum. Na church mumu no se ka bi wom na eka ne 33 million Ghana cedis ana aban atua bi de watua 10.5 million pe eti dia aka mu no ne dɔɔso na sɛ enumom ne ba ɛbɛboa ama ɔmo kɔyɛ nsɔre ho adwuma aka no obetimi atua wɔn ka wɔn kyerɛ sɛ ɔmo ne ngomesua so yɛ no adi nkita ho bebree ama wahyɛ wɔn bɔ sɛ sika no ne fra ɛtɔsoɔ na ne nkyɛmu foforɔ ɛbɛba ansa ɛna wɔn akɔyɛ market no nanso market ne brɛ adu wɔn ayɛ deɛ wɔsɔ ɔmo yɛ ne nyinaa ɔmo akeka nneɛma ne nyinaa bom ɛde baabi a wɔsɔ ɔmo de nsɔre nkrataa ne nyinaa akɔdudu deɛ aka sesei ɛne sɛ wɔrɔhwɛ no a yɛde tua ho adwumayɛfoɔ no ɛka nanka etumi ahyase adwade edi yanim yi na watimi ɛde ho amanebɔ no abam nanso sɛ ɛba de a sika ne ba na ɔmo kɔhyɛ market na se a October ɛbɛkɔ awie yɛ no na ɔmo market awie na ɔmo market wie a na kyerɛ muaye no ɛnkyɛ ɛbɛba abepie dwa ɔse Ghana fo mmontungu so bia gyina kɔti abɔ ne srem ɛka sɛ council no wɔn boapa ɛna wɔn market wɔn bo delay anywhere debi obiara obeka sɛ bia yɛ montungu nkyerɛkyerɛ mu ɛwɔ mu ne de wɔn hwɛ kwan ɛna ɔde to dwɛn
calendar ya by the end of October the na ya marketing in area you be to be a process result. But then problem war honey say I was say buy my can be now yet to me editor examiners neka ti ano na ye hwe ni say maybe in the next few days no scan be ye ne minister a meeting na or my assurance say on be release can be, but as we speak right now it's cannot in this kind of bad there by all means by October ending we'll be rounding up a bit to me a release result. Why as an institutional yeah cost AGYEMANG senior your calendar no extra the mother agent sika ho nti se kind of bar the bia be cost wa senior be dates I sharing nyina no you bit to me edit pepe I'm mongo because why am I out and making any formal statement so you delay result.
Onipoka say John Kapi wano ne openia wada mansan ene waye kentem ewo nkitahudie emu West Africa Examination Council ena wodin chechimu we say etu Dra Henry Minka ene ne kasaye
na akrate efri yenuanom a womo enya HIV and China aba yefro no say Ghana Network of Person Living with HIV NAP plus Ghana na womu de krate ya mansam trefo se yankama empanimfo nte ohawa womu enamu edra ya frane se anti-retroviral drug ya yadema wonum especially ba akubia ya frane se abacavir lamovidine na abacavir lamovidine no eno na yadema yenuanom a womonya HIV AIDS ewo Ghana mantem ni nyina na baya na kakre ni na womuni anom a ewo wo mia hudo dinkita ho ampenifo nduro no asoto enti Ghana mantem ni nyina endura ya dema yenuanom a womonya HIV AIDS no asoto ya yeniso ade hunu ne se enka 2030 de ni etumi etu yade yase ye be yeden na yade yase etu womudu womu aso toto fam wa bisabisa mpenimfo se eba ne se na enduro no asoto na de beto dwa ne se enduro no de womudi bi aba se de United Nation any donors ahodo eka ho no enduro de womudi breye free yaso ko tema porto a enduro ne ta wote sempo anu anwea na mboma to da so tax wo na sa tax no omu trasase ye de ma ye free kurampo wa abrochira edu port won me dia wonyi ni free asase ye tueska ansa na omu yindro no enti omu twen de friend say tax waiver e de free Minister of Finance ansa na omu watumi yindro no e de amaye nuanom ya omunya HIV AIDS na sa tax ye de da so no omutase ebiye EU tax enoda ndro no so HIV ndro no so ECOWAS tax eno so da so COVID-19 tax eno so da so ena tax ya hudo bebrebi ene yesuma guso enti ndro no enya se bia asorto ebi aba but etai airport ho na wasato aso kura tiremu se sadia yade no esitie no se wanya enduro no kakra bi anasa de ya prescribe ama on medication no se wanom ne sana se wujatum kakra bi kura no a asemo ato de ha gene kakra kura ne se sa enduro no yanuanom a omonya HIV AIDS no ebisa wo kidney problems ena ebisa wo liver problems na sa kidney ena liver problems ne sa ka HIV AIDS no ho na so wanya se duro no anom a na tese otoa nananum wonse do ano no na eto na eguso nti enduro no da so a etai airport ho omu tese koba se abosome enan nie ena omu nduro no asoto a omu nya bie ne sa wunti enduro kura ukwa a doctor fo ne yaso okay enduro no asoto but ba akubi ebetumi akura nkakra ne yade ahia ayase ya ne ye children to adult de no and say won betumi de amawa kura nkakra no wonum kura obenum no bebre batenka ba kuya me bodin abakave lamovidin no eno de wonom a saa pepepe tumi kurakura wa ma wa hoden a na no en wo mo srese because of that inti wo mu a wo HIV no wo mu kidney en wo mu liver problems no asa peje kosoro pa ensamtrafo empenimfo mu a mo ka bia ebem wo mu sre TV stations radio stations traditional media stakeholders na nanum ayemfo mu a mo ka bia ebem se yansra ban se na dawurma so wotane tetre maria no won nambia HIV ndro nso eto agusuma akata maport wonu mu a wo mu ntumi yima wonum President Emma Nap Ghana ena nensa secretary yase enti ndro no ebi aba eto agusunti akaporto
Abza for levels herbal limited for the levels natural capsules aba eye ma ne mema nyina yie e wo mpamu asem be ma bi o hono asisi ade ne mrayo aba e wo ne mema yom enu nti da bia wo wosa e da so ye bode enti bi nya banche da emfe de wo hia levels natural capsules oba pe wo nhwe wo so so atenkaja no adum usu se oba de atenkaja dum na asi enya no kore ensi wo hia levels natural capsules ne bi pe bi nom oba nom na be ma nom ofa level kama na bibia hye de hye Ebusu of pharmacy and chemical stores etwa ye ho ahia etufo mo mbekọ Colinac Herbal ewo Kumase ena Repash ewo Kanshi 0599 056 033 0599 056 033 and 0599 670 402 Mame fa nko Kivo fo abobo anwe Kivo hot pepper boko show Eshishin swede boko sam papa bi abedja wo ye noodles and spaghetti and asheto stew and kwine choba na efiefie mu boko samwa den na eshishin no hia kakra bi eye Kivo hot pepper ebuso e wo sizes ahodum wodwem ho ana convenience store na wo nchen ho no ubenya bi wo ho atom JA binding Bind stain remover nti efine kekanwa sink moas na form wa pasa eni ho biom ya na so so de bi asiesie ofie ho da ho atenwan new bind 20 disinfectant so emoamoa wa de ehunu de ehunu ni nyina se wonya bi de siesie fie ho no mo a eyi wo mo free ho no abedwa was stores ahodo mo kwa akese no sumpo a wonya bi Melcom China Mall Shoprite Game Dreambell My 11 0243 104883 0243 104883 and 0541 808096 dependable herbal home for na de adom plus capsules and then a Mr. Ba eye ma ne mema nyina ye eye onipa da se ne ye koko de agigi wo yi de afifiri wo de epumoja adom pia we Mr. so waposo sisi we chiribramo sasabro and adom malake ye de ko atridiem e wo pharmacy ne chemical stores 0242 223555 0242 223555 this way chocolate drink ko so mfaso kan anopei de ohia ka ho a eni so hye enwada roma na kaseboiba ye ho meso agenkrato ye ba ye beko Syria
Peace FM so wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ede na sese wo ye na se wo yam so atim so
wo be pekina farmer Martin's liver salt atira kwai entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wa nom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor
Amanfo dia moka kire Freddy's Corner home appliances ho no
or dia ba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center
home appliances a eye papa bia ebi wo ho
brands ben media Samsung Kaiwell TCL
TV air conditioner freezers fridges water dispensers any dia keke ka ho nia wo benya good warranty dia ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ko memle
CCTV a eboama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world
CCTV any da ho e wo detector clear pictures appliances Wi-Fi connector utimi connect ma wo phone na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 020 7937323 ana so brakoko memle City Light in Chehwa na ye can discounts ene achede a obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
Amen.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bain and a Black History and America, China, Ghana, and African penny for Bonabaso say, or so much for Yaria and what's upon temper.
Amen Scientific Hospital. Hey, I am Sabia, a one for Demo Maso, Yodaswa, a chow yadiano, that sounds so yadi.
How many experts our Yaria Quancro, make check chronic, one run when numb, or Dr. Fonia nurse for what's a ma, and more yaf for any penny.
Amen Scientific, and you have what the homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology na
say I wanna wope and now we are to same point to Tumrika Yaria experts. Amen Scientific ho. Now inshallah, I'm with the dance said the Ghana Fonia Butcher for AD dancing.
Accra, Amen Scientific Herbal, I will domain, Oben Snake Flat, and Alashibi, Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, and Abridgewa.
I'm in one Krabatabu Eduno. 84 numbers in one Chadia Benwo 0245 275254 and now 020 722 9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, no many are
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knobs.
Yada say afe amnoni die nie asem ya ye bia si wo Syria mino emu na womo wa soja fo ntete bia military academy bi e wo hono mu a e wo mu kro a ene homes emu womo akwa akobodwa amakeda fo aya ma wo ntete awie ye pon womo adesua enu nti nkwada emma memma ene wonni akasempo akwa akwaje ntete awie ne nyina e wase na se de womo di dwuma na be awie ya pep ana krabrifo ni sane atopa yemu free wiem na nipa ebro wo ha na wo mu ewuwo ebi eyo mamba ya sabi wo mu ni soja adwuma eni ayonkofa bia na so wo mu adwuma no ase na Syria ban de ubo adwuma no ama ne bo a wode etudwa free general command ye o minor armed forces ho ene sem wo mu hunu se drones bebre etum pasa e wo wiem ho na akode ne titigu efri ababedi wo mu bone say no mo hunu say we say enya bone hunu bia keke eye akrabri sam mogyahwego sam omambosam eno nti enya de a wo mo fa ne watra wo kan wani a enipa bi a wo susu se ebia na amonone aban ahodo ne bi hye wo mo achi na aba beye wo mo bone a eti say wo mo bo akire de be pie mu no ye be mo manfo atebi kase bonu asi akenkanfo a mote yenken eye me nana ya kunedu mening
amansan ti ame kwabena mafu
asede wo baby ye de ma levels what the levels natural capsules ababedum ye se mane mema num bi wo fa level ne na ma ye kama mawo e breast ya de aba so bema mpem agro no ate kofrem onum bi esiesium oba so watenka jane dumaya no anom levels why abedwa of pharmacy ne chemical stores e twa ye ho ahia repash wo kan shi colina kokuma se dudu bi ahia benya to aton wo ho 0599 056 033 0599 056 033 and 0599 670 402 Kivo hot pepper moko show ashishin swede ebra we noodles spaghetti shito stew and kwine ya no ahwe Kivo me say ashisho and so ede JA Buying Company Limited for the new Buy 20 disinfectant emwa de ohuni de onfo ani hunu nyina ebeyi wo mo na buy stay remover no so sefie ema baby asensene ne nyina akọ kama wo shop se twa ye ho ahia China Mall Melcom Shoprite Game Dream Bell My 11 benya bi wo ho 0243 104883 0243 104883 and 0541 808096 dependable herbal home Adum Kwe Plus capsules and a mixture Wodi en koko na free one now so pumoja unum bie beko adom pia we mixture na capsules so wapos we chiribra mu sisia de resasa bro ebeko ana adom malake no ne de ko atridie our pharmacy and chemical stores na ben wo no 0242 223555 0242 223555. This way chocolate drink. Koko so fa so kind. Ano pay do here ka ho am. Eni so hye. Beda mu nyina se yamamumbo eniti.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso wo hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. Wo ka se batete. Eda fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho no ye de serve womo. Ye did ye pebibia bogu ya dia soa. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this one what's ya no he se kire wom koko wom prick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Vice President. Na Montie press conference we oye no Vice President office. Obra press conference no ye the party ni dinimu. Na se party na any officer chairman wutumi meka nkire. Se party so officer die ntina party office wontimi nko na I was say Vice President campaign office. Na che say Vice President na asoma no. Now all kasa no o ka asem bi ehia pa o see o market de Japan one say next time bi obeka no ho asem bia no. Ba me achi no. Nyasi we yebeka na twim say enum dwa so be chi honorable Canada Japan entina Canada Japan can say untumi a small boy Nigeria me candidate asemi so academy asan abosu bi say untumi you are a small boy na ye there we say ko na kwachene ne hwede ye besie ye ni abre enya de be ma obia de ye candidate ni matutu fom wa some party no ye ka suma wa some party what na parliament 23 years
yes
enfiemu o wona nim say wuntumi ne candidate no suma to na say ye wo obi o se echi na ane wuntumi ne se echi no every say at MPP party ye say party chairman bia boss sitting MP asum this is chairman wuntumi ye nua Collins
Well, born sutro, and so on the street of Kumasi will be anchino. Yes. Also, bet you be on continue as a regional chairman, or you be a papa, or be a PP, or be a papa. And the about to me a prayer. Nim diemu, Yankotaba, Quechi. Party Namu Yankotaba, Quechi. So, Boom, Taba, Quechi. I should one majority leader of parliament that constitute themselves to campaign managers. And I'm constituency by constituency. I hear about Kojuma. And so party in here. Party in Canary. And no, and not the Japan, I can want them. Say, I was your back with Yanisa. Only object him.
Will be a medidi will be a tamada. And see, me begin a tamo baby ada. And now, to me TV, to me radio, movement TV, to me radio Accra. And yet, the answer say, member crime will be a didn't a tamanas will be a cassetianada. Name say be a woody emotions. A becca say a yidia. Sadiana yadia, Ghana fortress, and no dear work as Saturday. Say be or honor Sawasawaya yipa. Put it on document and give it to me. Me too, and among Nanu daya ubaya show that worky. Naka betima take advantage. Naka uni a small boy yesia. Naka didi a home como because me were one vote. Ubaya no one yanisa. Adia see ya ne say. Ubaya now ba attack regional minister. Uba attack education minister. And now attack chairman to me. Attack I am majority leader. And now buy and now betake. I am Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Oh, sorry, and I'll say, Nina Chino, or almost say party no. Aye, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, chairman to me. Miss Row, a baby will be a piano, and known to me, sir. The Mowa Casa Woka, Obia Jimmy, but no me who sent me one MPP. Moya Kwasia for Quaya or Faswa with the Casa, Metro, and you showdown, and near dinner, and the Manintra. Sanya sa now threaten me be wa meme yachew. Aya futuo na me dey man because why sa ma Ahmed Sure e moni ade soali asanwan no omuni wiase bio. Enti de mesra wo ya yini say free na koi e ma no anya sa na masra wo say ka de obetimi aye aka 1 month anya sa obelu so na mepe. Nemo Musama wo kanya dia udidi party for atem polling station for one to amami a wagimi ene sa ne ma no sa obepa o ma chew na wa hwe wa kwan a ubetimi afa so a ayade a party for no ubenya onyankopon animanimonyam ene enipa nyina animanimonyam ora Bernard Entwibu asi akon akire
The commitment of member states to building free, just, and democratic societies, as well as to the advancement of peace, security, and economic development towards improving the quality of lives of the peoples within the Commonwealth. The Charter, as you are all aware, projects the values of good governance, the rule of law, protection of fundamental human rights and freedoms, promotion of international peace and security, as well as protection of the environment. And undoubtedly, these values and principles are fundamental to building just, inclusive, and prosperous societies for all. We therefore have the onerous responsibilities as members of the Commonwealth to translate these principles into tangible and measurable outcomes to guarantee human security. The legislature in particular, as the fulcrum of democracy, has a responsibility to represent and promote the interests of the citizenry. This forum, thus, presents us with a unique opportunity to reflect on the progress made in upholding the values and principles projected in the Commonwealth Charter since its adoption a decade ago. Indeed, the challenges we face today in our democratic journey do not just put to test our commitment to the principles of the Commonwealth Charter, but also call into question the effective application of these principles in responding to the needs and aspirations of citizens. As once noted by my fellow Ghanaian, Kofi Annan of blessed memory, our illustrious former Secretary General of the United Nations, who said, and I quote, "Without good governance, without the rule of law, predictable administration, legitimate power and responsive regulation, no amount of charity will put us on the path of prosperity," unquote. It is important to remind ourselves that part of the legitimacy of democracy lies in its capacity to produce tangible developmental outcomes, such as good health care, quality education, and affordable housing, and to create opportunities for individuals to explore, develop, and realize their God-given potentials. It is through the accomplishment of these goals that the concept of democracy becomes truly meaningful to our peoples. Honorable members, terrorism and violent extremism remain phenomena that threaten our very existence as individuals and collectively as nations. According to the 2023 Global Terrorism Index, terrorism has turned deadlier, with lethality up by 26%. We have in recent times witnessed terrorist attacks at the hearts of our neighboring countries like Mali, Burkina Faso, and Niger. A terror attack on citizens in one part of the globe affects citizens of other parts in view of the multicultural and interconnected nature of our world. Combating terrorism requires a coordinated effort by all nations and stakeholders. Parliaments can contribute to that effort in combating terrorism through the enactment, for instance, of strong legislations that curtail cross-border movement of illegal firearms and impose heavy sanctions on offenders.
Yo, me ba so anopay yeda se say wachi be fide na dia to ha ye need 100.9. Na dwumade ye friend Ghana Montie me den de Magerius Ayagyeman. Ekuaje wakode wa ekrado wa ha. Amansancha me kwabra fon so wa ha. Kwadwo na me ado producer Tamachi. Nana ya onsafo ene Abena Frima. Womu na ye in charge de my social media handles yi nyina. Etu ko Facebook ade na dem ho. And then so ya Friday dey your friend all inclusive. I just say bibia bi wom. Edu Fridays ne dey bibia bi wom. Ya di bibia frafra. Ye bejire ma akopem se nondu ne beba pay mo. Enti wadwe nkyere nsema kodo na wotwi nsema edi ehim. Wode wa ho adwe nkyere ne befa 0503721744 0503721744. Kana chane so say nsem no so a edu Friday say na nsem no we de an ye beka bi. Say ye ka na so ne ye nya adwen a membedi atem onso de criticize. Because we di atem na me kan message in there, I tell you, I will give it to you squarely. Mema undi atem na unko. We di atem a makan ne de, na hu say, agoye atem di dia me dia mani a, okay. Obeyi ma no pe, me yi wa no squarely. And say we my video everywhere na say we for radio no. Enti me di atem we de kire wadwen kama. Because we ye den a ye ba be bogumbi. Enwama enkoyie ne yebeka ye koyie no so yebeka na migusu kan Ghana Revenue Authority GRA ade ne kra na aburo GRA Ghana mampanyen na nado danko akufuado mepa chotie se nanado ntu Ghana right. I said Rakro Central Region. It's in another around. It's in another. A vehicle and access dealers union Ghana. A Ghana wama crackers at the bomb menumu. Woman kabom kuo kesiye. Your friend vehicle and access dealers union Ghana. Ghana edwadifuo kabom kuo akesiye mienu. Bako aye Ghana Union of Traders Association Guta. Bako aye Traders Advocacy Group Ghana TAG. Aboso Kai Spare Parts Dealers Association. Food and Beverages Association. Echese me kana mabon tofa Ghana dwadifuo nyina say. Womo wo ahohiahia mu adan a. Wakwa kotua wo duty pewa. Ewo pot na wodi ayi wo no ama ba abonten no wayi no ama ni nyina wie no wo kwasa na enkrofo bi aba betware waka kire wo se duty na wotua wo pot ho no wantua ni yie anso eti wo no ama no se wodi kokumase a wo mo che wa sankare a wo mo ba beyi no ama na gufom no makan ahwe se enokra na eti Mr. President is when you know cause Mr. President but one day. And Mr. President one day. Hey, ana obi mwana maniana. Ana asamna mekane ntasumu. Mr. President. Ghana dwadifuo nyina woma ekra no amade bom menyu nyinara aka bom woma ye sequence of press conferences. Ede kasem korona eti mo se obi aso ante mo so na mo tumi yamwa mapa obi aso ante hwese duty no enye wo dwadini na wode noama ebo man ni mo no enye wo dwadini no na wo calculate duty o eye customs officials see woman na calculate duty na woma kire o say Mageri wo noama wo de ba ye Ubetua 143,872.96 pesos. Okay, Mageri Swako. Wakwa pebosia. Or the above betua duty. Where you didn't want mano. enwama no kwa wuyi report one and yes enwa no no e befa checks and balances mo ansa na wo de aye de wo de enwama na pie e de free eye port ho na wo de enwama na pie free tema na se takrade na fa ne se wo de enwama na ekokumase na wakwa koduru ba bi te sa asankare woduru ho a na yaka kire wo se enwama na ukoyi wo port ho no enwama no duty na wutua aye no enye saa na etese wutua ese wutua ma no boro saa enu nti womo ba betu enwama na gufom womo tu enwama na gufom no wo makan. Okay, the question am bibisa ne say custom officer na okhwe ye ma mi yi me enwama wo ma me calculation ama makwa akotua sa custom officer no oye na dwuma yi a na gwanye ne yi yenti ase o eti se mama be kire emu a ye the common sense e be kasa e di amam because ade no enye me na me kire de ese metua moa na calculate na nipa na kwa akotua otua wie na wafa security mu ne hwanhwan mu apie na okwa wo se ne no ama no wantua duty ni ye nti mache no ama no nyansa be na ewum ana mofo se nipa di agwa na ti de aka nyina monte ya na ya ka no monte won ana enchi famani ase ni nti no emu se amafo didi agro unim se de Ghana fuo binum ani abre a aka Mr President kasa asem wi ebeto odwa gutafo akasa traders advocacy group for akasa aboso kan spare parts dealers for akasa food and beverages for akasa tese obi biara womo kra no amade bo mem no obi e complaini ewo ade ba ko ho mo se monte hwe yo mo de monte ya yate hwese wakraka e de aba mem na wo ba beton na ka no wakofa free US anase Canada US anase Canada na etimi akwa pass through womo eye systems e wo ho make say ye the infinity be free USA ba infinity no ye de no ma bi gumu T-row tissues ene entade dada o enye entade mu no entade dada ene egu ka ene mu ka ne ba bedru port ho a wo ma frɛ aka kire say yen declare no ama no as personal effects say no ama no ye frɛ no personal effect eti toilet roller sebe na no pe mo fa nchem yo because many abre T-row a sebe wo ye hu ye wi na wo de atwi woto no wo ma yi se no ma ni nyina afrim adan a yen declare no as personal effect ewo US o ewo US eyewa ewo US eti wo ma ye ato agu wo ma to no ma na to agu eti me ka sai wo mo de car na sinsuo so aka na iba but no ma na ewo mu no enye se tablet bi na ewo enye se mobile phone o T-row ene entade dada ene ewo sa aka ene mu no wo ma ye ato agu adan ya wo mo se yen declare no as personal effect of which no kre ye refi ye ho ena eye yadwen se oh na T-row mienu T-row no want to the T-row ni ye enum ena ntade dada ene de san ka nya ade bia o wo ma yi ato agu ena wo mo de ka na si nsuo so na ka na iba eti show T-row ni ntade dada kra wo matima yi ato agu eti ebeba ne sen no obi akwa kodwia ka ego US no de aba be si nsuo so ego US na aba be dru Ghana na befa ye system mu na ye tua a duty na apie na ade akwa akosi garage na wo wo kwa enipa bi aba be gina ho se ka na esi garage wo no kodwia eti ye befa akọ asa momi ehwe bibi yi o T-row personal effect kra keke kra no wo matimi ehu ayi afrim na ka na wo kodwia ye no ena ne de wo ma ehu ena ka na timi afa kwa na misuoso ba bedru ena wakwa akoyi watua duty wo de ka na kosi garage na okwabena ne aba begina ho se oye adwuma wo yoko so oye adwuma o national security no ba be ka tro se ka na esi garage ho na What you are $130,000 no. Seka no uko jia inti ye befako. Toma ba befaka ni nyina akọ. Eti me no ka say amount for cars very expensive. Wo ma se from garage say wo mu ko jia. Wo mu ko wi afiri nya say entwifam Togo, enya Togo entwifam o. Na emo wo ma ko wi aka no wo US ne Canada. Masa. But the omina yetimu no moyesa na yenka hwe. Eti gweni nyina na cha se panyin bi ante. Ame no ka sei. Hwe eye ka ba ko bo. Ene vit kra ne bo ye sen. Duty sen e na obetua wo vit ho. Na hwe se go Range Rover, anase Wrangler, anase Maserati, anase Benz Maybach. Na yaba best sakas wenum nyina akọ. Aka so wako yia ewo US and Canada. Enuti ya checkers no. Womo checkers no so womo nya ahwiyo. Womo ka bibia ntro bia o. Womo nti obi antumo. Eti cars no kra we he. Te cars na bokọ se free nkrofo garages na we. Masa ha dwen na amanfo ebopo. Mo de amontena o. Epo no de me nka nkyere mo. Ntemu de monyama dwen se obi akofa ne cars abegu omanyimu na oton na ka na enye so orutu fa awie mo enye so otwifa mu otogo ba bio na emom abedru port mo amowo ho ne ntemu anwu se ka no go yai wo mrekwa personal effects keke ne kra no wo mo say yen declare nti wo ma yi afrim tiro any tissue ne entade dada wo ma yi ato agu say yen declare say your personal effects. Ntemu de se mo yesa mo de monkoso anamonye mo de monkoso giarefo mo pa mo mbekirem mo de mo pa munchirem de ntia eye port ho no metua me duty awie na utimi ka kire me se obi mbetware mo kwam na nipa no ensam betumi no amani ngufom no nka kire me se mandua me duty ni yie duty me na me calculate ye o ya de te se de nyansanim amodi amontena o ejo me mo ache
ameje osu abra
eje say
ewo adum na de wani abre
yes mani abre pa mani abre pa
mani da koto mojam koto no so
because duties are amanfo tua wo port no enafom bo crown no amaba and the frustrations are be fam no e wo port ho enafom
mo amone ma fa wona mo kasa
na nyame ya wadom na wayi no ama na pie awie no ejewa
waye di obeye bia
waye di obeye nyina adwie
wa pie no
eno kra wo wi a wo betua gapo ha charges wo betua eye ye friend sen agency fee agent kro ye hu adwuma ma ono
na sa no de wo na wa fa na adwuma nti
eti anya hwe obi anka se eye problem ti the American obi anka se eye problem wo wi a eye car wafa no a or transport wo no amana kọ wetua ne ka na we nyina no na ya baba betware wo kwan mu se eno ama na wuyiye no wantua duty ni yie nti ye sign de quarter ma
na ho na calculate mame enya wo mu go na calculate mame me de esi kwa no so no na ko mu kwa na ko nya accident na wo say and people mame medwi anyway
eti wo de fan say yen na ye nim eye customs for no madwuma nani so enya wo mo na say ba bontin be chirem se man chirem mu de e be ka chem say de mo ye ni nyansa nim
me nyansa for adwuma no me nim say customs adwuma no ye wo border guard for no ene wo mo port wo no enti say port ni ye na adwuma port wo ti say me yiwie na say me kwa matua masatu bibia o mo na say me kodi a say ekwan ni so no police fo na wo mo no be check me niam ahodo ase de sitia na me boa
say akwa say waba despite media oba be ya announcement e wo NIT FM and it wo ba no e na wo frɛ bisa yes announcement ni yesen almost announcement no say your funeral there obetua 581
ya tu
581 Ghana cedis o de me fe no yesusu dua me nka se sa na ati o me de yesusu dua ena waba despite media ha wakoma wusi ho ena wakwa tua 581 ena ma wusi ama receipt ena wapie ko announcement na hyase o wakwa na odame afra say oye task force with despite media na wusi kana obebe tua wo eye ye friend say despite media ya ma hu receipt no when tua ni ye itu announcement no kra no ye biem
Motiase. Minimum for.
Eso sa otobi. Ono ma fa unso no ma na e fa ba otobi. Everybody is affected.
Asemu hiya majority wa.
Everybody is affected.
Ya beka say oye ndisi ni.
Oh, there be when your politics as some kwabra.
And I'm making
no kwabra, this is not a politics. Oh no, oh your individual wait, oh your individual person.
There be kwabra say obi beka say.
And I make us nipa na work as asem no.
Oh you shallow minded, not dream of form.
Yes, me individual person ma yimi ne ma ba. Me ba no tag bi amon say BP na say NDC. Eti me ba na ye frustrate me na beka wan say o jira ka chem say me NDC ni na wa woto mo na de ba na wudi.
Me e fa mani so kakra no.
We ya ne ja.
Me na metena wodi na me gine ho say Ejewa asam na magdali kan won. Meme die sei no. Ti se wo bisa adakabre. Wo adakabre ne odame. Me frɛ no no the phone na mo odame. Si da bi fa ma wo fa. Eya se kwan bia so. And as young as wo pese wo ye bibi. Utumi make ends meet. At least wo pese wo ye bibi. Ya ba frustrate wa afemi na mo na mantini mo ye me na me se na dia 13 ni.
Now they are me na udi eja ma o
mekume da bi mejaye aya mi sika medi mejaye no medi
nti ujaye
oh mejaye
omo de dia ye ken wo mo nye ho hwe na wo mo ntena
eja wa ha wo na wo ho ne se o pa suan su moja
na wo mo ntena ho
obi ankasa ho ma tell no pay
ye free fan e bedru ha
baby aye duro no ejewa me say problems na egu wono wo de o pe suan moja enda bia wo
ka say dia ya ne say port ho no icons ye juma paperless ye juma wo port ho ase no ma we nyina no aban de agu fom anka ebeboa na wo koyi no ama ohwa ye de ohwa han
wo ka kire se ko paperless na aba adwuma na easy
I comes for so ye o madwuma na wayi no ama na what pass through systems we nyina mu o na ye bia ye be ka
na we na ka individual ones no eno no mo de twa ye kwan no
wa se wo ko temaport wa ni pa ni dim paper wo hoda ni media minim finance ministers ya besen ko ade ba ni pa ni dim paper wo hoda ye kojo ban ready port fo ni nyina o se sa papa ne de ye tene so aye sorry
it obedient me enye bibi wo ho na say dey
such a way ya e be attract nipa bebre enti di aban pese onya no onya kura ma no broso
me question na bibisa ne say ye ntimi nye bibia wo ho ana
finance minister we
e de na che say ye ntimi ye na say digitalization paperless no efaso be na ewo so
faso bi eni so
because ye digitalization and digitalization e wo port ye paperless icom say ye yo madwuma ye putu normal in place answer na what the normal so ba be report ho a ye wo red green red yellow green what dey no e red no ne chere say wo normal ne mu ohu normal bi wo me say o mo hwe problem be any ho so what the yellow line so as a yamau yellow card no it would the normal ba ye hwe ni ye say normal ye hwe ni ye so what the green so dia let us say wo normal no ya wo kan sa pepe na etie
that say the Ghana flag na ahye ka black pe
anase traffic light
another traffic light it let us say normal dem kama
okay
so ho na wayi na wo de ko na hwesa obi a na no ma ye green na wayi afa systems we nyina mu
masa akotwa no
na wasa akotwa me yi documents bi e wa ha
I want to say one casa ube
nanka ube fem asam ne can it say dia sabe wo yire guo ana wo ba guo na enamfofo jamu jamu de ba wona wote yawo bi ewo
sa neti
dabi mimi de mimi ntiase ne se omusa betwa wo waye bibia yi no omusa betwa wo no
na wo ka no kura si garage ya betam
pamna de mama san bisa question we it custom official na one calculate ana one ye due diligence one ye na dwuma yie ama mentiment ya de ese mitua no no ye ne de
oh say na traders ni ye you were
press conference, yeah.
Yes, or me a press conference.
And
Ghana Revenue Authority for me, say, they see nothing wrong with it.
They will never see nothing wrong with it.
Your finance minister, we know, can we for no. One no, entina nada no make us say yan ye di finance minister dia me kura metumi edi. Etre say finance minister on plan ni bibia majadifo. Se bia watena se wa plane strategies ye be majadifo ho ahare wo mu no wo mu asetene mo majadi akoso no wonim ye wono de wonim ya ye yenyi ni nipa ngiska ne finance minister na wodi no entina meka say finance minister won sada anyene nkwa kire bia ha wo ho saa de metumi adi ase wa won sada plane won sada de wonim ya ne say ma keka nioma sie ni mesum tu agu nkofo so yankwankwa jeje wei si woni obi abetumi adi finance minister
odie
na wodi yi dia wo on plane oni plans bia and then nkofo obi ayi ni nioma free tam ayi eto na je wa no pe onimu awerehosem HIV AIDS nro
antiretroviral drugs
good assault be 4 months ni ebi ni ho adaya on say nro no de my free abrofo no de my free of charge ya yentua kapre aba bedu temaport eto agusuntia ta ho oh ya me kind news sisi a
sir
me kind news sisi a peace news ya kind
madam for be US not the incubator
enro no gu port ho ya say COVID-19 tax EU tax, UN tax, ECOWAS tax.
Na ba ni ntia na nkwaje.
Tax nku egusunti. Enro no ta port wo yentumi yi.
Obe won ba na expire dia ma ya no.
Excellent.
Madam for be wo US. And now the incubator eba. Now so person dey be donation. Hwe ye calculate ye no what's my port na niema said you obesi atua ne tie de call Togo no de call donation
so de call koma
na confirm me fa adia what de be che ho de be che
na confirm me fa
incubators na say 25 and
we abuni pa bra papa
na port nsem na ye ka no etiefo ne ahwefo
entimi
man tell won say nro no
eye asema efa obi biara ho
because ye
wo mo tra say wo mo ewo HIV AIDS no obi wo wa no wasan wo kidney and wasan wo liver sa problems akese mienu no
ba immune system no ye weak ntini yare ba wo muntem
ayo ene eje wa ate ase etem yesi wo kidney and wo liver no ni nyina eni ahoden esan ka HIV no ho enti saa enuro no eno na tumi ema wo saa we nu a wutumi de ko bank akra
immune support na support immune support no ma ne kutie diseases ntema virus na wo mu no eba low enti eba low amuni anwode ombekọ pancreas ni makwakọ ekwakọ ha oniema ama yare afufuro bi abam enti na sustain you
enti 4 months ni enuro no yedi bi aba free abrofo no wo mu de cheyen wo de acheyen abedu ya port tax gusunti akaho
na tax no wan etua ba de nya ban
na wa sa wo
na se ube
the wicked government yo say abaye to
taxes se wu be you no ama wo porta
That's a 27 is a 20.
obetua enie mame hwe
Yo.
Eye 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 eye mako 20 import duty, import VAT, processing fee, ECOWAS levy. Ayana usually no processing fee ne per and a year 00. Processing fee no. ECOWAS levy, network charge VAT, network charge COVID-19 health, Ghana Shippers Authority, import NHIL, network charge NHIL, IRS tax deposit, Ghana, where then? Okay, Ghana Health Service, because GHS, the GHS, Ghana Health Service, and GHS. Ghana Health Service disinfection fee, Ministry of Trade and Industry, E1DF fee, special import levy, Ghana import, Ghana exports import bank, that's Exim Bank levy, Ghana Education Trust Fund import, network charge, get fund levy, inspection fee, inspection, African Union import levy, COVID-19 health recovery levy. Inti enoma ubi tuitua.
Na wa Magjerry. Inti bonebe nkwa na citizens omama ya yenti a ukoyi onioma wotema porto a asese wutua saade we. Magjerry enye we nkura de say cars ne. Wo mu a eye cement ne eyi saa niama no. Womu di akire wa ho ubedwane afri studio womu aye cement
na dia yabobo su nsu nyina sika ehihya no
I bet you cement fo no so womu ka womu di akire obesori adwane na wa ubisa ho se nti wucha wo tetre maria enambe pa na ware minim say governance eye ade a ye yemanipa ho tono yanya governance say enipa mfa homa nhyɛ wo mu kon ya de enipa but we de ase ye pese wo hyɛ wo ho akomfo na wuwu no one na say boys girls obia pese wo dwane kwa brochire obia pese wo dwane kwa brochire
amna
this year we did my daily business for no ho aka baako
na say amanfo nyina
business for that Monday no madam for bitia ne boss aboso kan na me bisasa da wan kwadwuma so boss ko be 6 months ni o mayo nti shop no yatum business for na ka baako bi awurade adom o mutumi gina wo mu naso enumpo o muti o mutwefo o mubo omu bra papa
anyway that's it babna ya mo bon sam ne beso ne ya ka adwen ene Friday ya ga do se bibia bi o ya ka adwen se no nso no se wo ho adwen kire bi a fa bra boko na se winim na se de ani abere wa ha na se winim na wo twro edikan wo twro a be ba behwe se wu bedi atam de a enye me na me be de te brofo amaw nti me be hwe se wo de brofo papa na e ba be di atem na wo de brofo papa na ba no problem na ma to me bo na makan na mo me kan wi a me enye wadwen se me wa be di atem wa han wa be di atem wa han na makan amaw no me be ma wa ko free. I will give it to you squarely, I'm telling you. Nti mo amomo yes ade no mo na me ne mo kasa
well I said
iti
so for no I was say yes no an open na e bo na so no
ojina ho
and then
me ba me ka je say o nipa ne kasa bia no asan ka je say we ye journalist me ye journalist dey me ye nipa ho what dey twiro bra me say be criticize also be kan wo de say woni de ka na woni nya adwa de be kan wo de na say wo ba be di atema no ma mienu na me be hwe first one me be hwe say wo de brofo papa na ba be di matema no problem de me kan because obi di watem na o ka brofo papa or the brofo na di watem na o kan yi ana e kama menya abotre no makan ya ma na mo me kan wi a who say men discard message na me kan ye no me and I will come as a man now can yasemano. I will give it to you squarely immediately. I mean the full stop our message and I know. Maybe ya na media amount.
First Jehovah Witness for no mobile when you am I say a patcha no better ready so many ready. Nowadays it we Obeka was you. It's by force who fell ready. I didn't better ready. What about Asadama peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, starfmgh. Check out Ghana.com. On my down room, I bear from Titan home and so you ensure some hood womb. BOG governor's comment is provocative. Minority. Boku Central MP Mahama Yariga has described comments by the governor of the Bank of Ghana, Dr. Ernest Addison, condemning calls for his resignation and his description of protesters as hooligans as loose talk and provocative. Abusiafo de magtere was adwuma boss we eye de etegu ewo internet so ni bi eno na wo bobo so de amamu na baakuya odi efri asiye yi eyemonim sam dada asem bi a ebeto odwa ya eye Bank of Ghana amrado a woda no na oka asem no ya wotre se wo mu akoye demonstration no wono wonte si wodogo bi kuna ehuna ba o eye dede kwa na wo mu ye na asem yi na akose minority fo no wabufuo memu baako Why Boku Central Amrasebedini, your friend of Mama Yariga, and walk catre Amrado our Bank of Ghana, no say, and you are no Naya BBA. They were coming in Tiana do away yat of one, on one from Zwani free no. Na a Juma wo ye and send it, near say resign ya. Now somewhere wo candy at the wonum. Na Ohuni say, Papana somewhere wo kaya no sebi, one can ye. One can ye crack. And yes, Anna Penia, ye did the brassa when sa we are accountable to the people. As a saw Casasa, no way. And yet.
Okay. Teachers are backbone of our education system. Let's support them. Mahama. Former President John Dramani Mahama has assured teachers across the nation of a brighter future under his next administration. In a statement released on Thursday to commemorate this year's World Teachers' Day, the NDC flag bearer emphasized the importance of enhancing teaching and learning for Ghana's continued progress towards prosperity.
Abusiafo anra na teacherfo nyina ya celebrate wo mu sambo wo mu abaso. Enam so makane mampene His Excellency John Dramani Mahama katre teacherfo nyina se eduatia na muye. Wo mu de omunya abotre eyada ya akuko beto esio nkunkuma brebre omu da ate afe pa sa urade ye nadom na se 2024 ye to abama no no obeye mampani a wo ma teacherfo anu ba se wo mu asetena mu beye kama de na bra ye die teacherfo nyina da na wode asem ye tu da pani on watu frank adiama NDC amanyoko en wacha se obayire no bia se obesem kina eya adekere ene adesua na Ghana mpuntu nso etumi akonanyima teacherfo nyina omamu nyina ayiko.
You will account for your stewardship either in heaven or in jail, Jampo tells BOG governor. A political science lecturer at the University of Ghana, Professor Ransford Jampo, has criticized the arrogant attitude and response of the governor of the Bank of Ghana, Dr. Ernest Addison, to protesters of the Occupy BOG movement.
The Waka say, University of Ghana political science lecturer, your friend of Professor Ransford Jampo, ɔno wɔka kyerɛ Dr. Ernest Addison ya wɔyɛ amrado a wɔda Bank of Ghana no amama kae wɔ brafoɔ wɔse ayɛ wɔbi di aba no wɔbi di anam wo wotubuo twafra nya saa da no anampa fe besiw asɔkɔ w'ani tua nso na wotam da ko bɛyɛ wo da bɔne onipa ni tubuo akoko ni abunso ni wura fi akromo Dr. Netanesen waya akoko ni wabunsa nti wura fi akroma wo de atwan saa ahomasoɔ arrogant ahomasoɔ suban no a woda no adi a asa wote sika ho nti asa ya wo de ho wo de atwan one day we be account dako se hell mpo na wo a obebu akonta anasa obekwa akobu akonta e wo jail o katere no.
All right, you go so abe fontentan homa no so nsama hodo na de brewi. Your response Debbie Yanfawe. Commonwealth must join calls for release of Nigerian President Akufo-Addo. President Adado Danko Akufo-Addo has made a passionate appeal to the Commonwealth of Nations to join calls for the release of Nigerian President Mohamed Bazoum.
Abusiafuo mampeni na Adado Danko Akufo-Addo ena wosre Commonwealth Nation se enijafuo mampeni ebra sonjafuo ne tin ne de besi nne yenim so wate ase o so wanti ase o so wadidi o so wonidi yo says washa atade o wansa atade o yenyina obi anim enti yenyina nkambom na yensra sojafo ne se womunya papa no na wonko ne baabi
Asemo omosa no mu diobo
mo
omu diobo
utu omufo a
omuntie
ade no a obi ti akonya so a oye no a ono te nkyɛn a wɔkɔndɛm no wɔbɛtena akonya so a en me ankasa no sɛ na mampani kasa ansɛm wɔ ya metena sɛ a mebisa me ho sɛ why nipa na yɛ ade no na enya ɔmo nkɔka wo but nkɔfo actia na ɔmo kɔ attack wɔn mu a ɔmo act no mom mampani yasɛ wo sɛ umfra ya de ama wo ɛyɛ 2 terms uwie no ano no ekowasifo ebetena ho nipa no besesa mmara no
onse na na dokra de futo de ama wo sɛ saa eno ama na amampanyifo bi ni ɛyɛ wɔ abibimam ha no mo hwe nyan
wo mu busu kura no wo mu ya nipa kro no yɛ to abama no no wɔse wanwi ni tetem wo sɛ asisie ni emim a nipa kro de benwi ni wo mu de ni osi akonya so a ekowasifo no bekɔ akogya no.
Okay. Your response to Occupy BOG demo disrespectful, Lord Mensah to Addison. Associate Professor of Finance at the University of Ghana Business School, Professor Lord Mensah has described as disrespectful Dr. Ernest Addison's response to the just ended Occupy BOG demonstration.
Abusiafo papa yama Jerry Osadima ekana semunyi. Woye Associate Professor of Finance ewo University of Ghana Business School. Your friend of Professor Lord Mensah ena onos describe Dr. Ernest Addison say omuni pakra response wa watima wonumu a ekoye demonstration no na yemani sam dada asem a wode betu ja ya nkofo bebre no a ekasa ditia ena nam so ema Associate Professor of Finance University of Ghana Business School Professor Lord Mensah so katere no say saa asem no a wokaye no sabe etese obi a omunipa kura.
African government must demonstrate intolerance to corruption. Ghana Anti-Corruption Coalition. The Ghana Anti-Corruption Coalition has called on African government to demonstrate high levels of intolerance to acts of corruption and upscale efforts to deal with all people involved.
Na Ghana Anti-Corruption Coalition and Womosre Bibrem mpanimfoɔ sodifoɔ nyinaa sɛ adeɛ baako a ɛha gyene paa ɛsɛ sɛ wɔn nyinaa ma no yɛ wɔn akyiwadeɛ ɛte sɛ saa adeɛ wɔ deɛ wɔn tan wɔn mpɛ so wɔn bɛte ɛyɛ kataasesɛ ne porɔyɛ wɔn nya ne sɛ tewe a ɛnyɛ obiara kɔnɔ koraa muntia ɛnyɛ mo akyiwadeɛ ɛte sɛ deɛ ka ne yɛkɔ SDA na ɛnam a yɛnweɛ yɛde to nnwom deɛ wura yɛ tirim sɛ saa deɛ wɔ deɛ ɛnyɛ akyiwadeɛ aboa preko ɛnyɛ mo akyiwadeɛ ɛno mpo no yɛmfa nso ha o deɛ wɔbɔ base no ka deɛ wɔto tena bɛka deɛ wɔto treble bɛka obia bɛka nti aboa preko ɛnyɛ mo akyiwadeɛ aboa preko ɛnyɛ mo akyiwadeɛ ɛde wa wote a wo moame enti kataasesa ne proye enye nyina ya tiwade ya chikura ya tan yempese ya bete
Okay, zero tolerance of corruption.
Oh, I'm kwesiaga.
Aware sure.
That is ya corruption no ma tell wo mo to ase we he. There be sisi ya legalize.
But omanpanyin dadakofo zero tolerance of corruption okay na yeti ase de. Babra na wo na ate ase sen.
Say na ye ntu ase kra. Na sisi ya de ase ya legalize. Ye legalize corruption.
O se on so keta ase hye so.
Oh, na wono nkwa.
Wan ka so the corruption be ba zero.
David, on so.
O so on so kra zero.
Na mampeni kura de so wase wo pese wo ye yi a ko private sector
and ko private sector na kona ko yi
no na ban mu
yeah
oh anu ade jibosia ya se anu na editua
okay and then Friday how you need 100.9 o there
won so be corrupt on evidence square
so mampeni na kura kasaka
so
o say if you say my nana do bro for no me pese
officials are not say appointees be our
and to those of you who want to
go with an evidence.
Oh, me refi, I want to me person me kind of verbatim.
No, what the evidence kwa.
Yeah.
What the evidence?
What the bia kono wanji?
Me say, wa umamu a obe.
No, we don't know my point is corrupt.
Na sa Ghana hana mete.
What the bia ko? No, obi na ka na asem.
You should prepare and provide an evidence
for yourself.
They were persecuting them.
No, you need to experience it for yourself. What the be ko? Na see tata one when we say evidence how the be kasa.
And I was saying why no the evidence
akwa.
Yes. And when the bia ko?
Wa wo be kwa blow whistle no umom na
whistle be no wa buru ayetata
okwa be no de me say dem ko ni sa
whistle be no wa buru ayetata
eje wa
ye nyina ye ka hwe se ye kokra na de di ye kra ntimi ma abonte ma beka mebo we are not bold enough to come and say it ni na mantra go with evidence for them to deal with the person. And yes, I will know my papa.
I need 100.9 Fridays. So I got you do Fridays in the day. Hey, and you're all inclusive. BBA.
If it's all the way, if I were wrong, or the power of us, got on the power, now it's Serbia, now you. If it's all the way, if I were wrong, or the power of us, got on the power, now it's Serbia, now you.
The work of young man, woman, so to sunshine,
As happy power running the Alcan Webisa. Ran exactly 31 minutes past 07 on Neat 100.9. The program is Ghana MONTIE. And the Friday's edition as usual, aka All Inclusive Morning Show. Weekly in retrospect. Now, Chimu Samako do a PFA. Engineer Yababi discussing. Sarah Son and a solid interview, so better also. Engineer the Bebra will Neat 100.9. I will do a funny baba near the 7 so go up on us so. Slim Young. In fact, one more highlight for the wow. Why do you change some go do a year Bruce no de befa 0503721744 0503721744 Okwa ware biso Ekwaje wa okwa ware ebiso so wunya ware. Agagra.
Enche.
Okay. That's good. Ekwa fankrata ne.
Already okwa so hwe ubisamo.
Hey, onko ne keke o.
Dabi onko ne keke.
Bara aya na de womu ne se wo beko na modom ho pa na family no amo komu no en support.
Something ese aya bisa no. Uko bisa fie na okowura mu no. Aha. Eti aya no bisa. So okọ na aso hwe wanimu ani echi a. No se
bisa na ye ka na nye se uko bisa na ka bibia akire wo. Mekoto anka na nipa no aka akire me se eda ana mi go bisa se ede. Then I had to make out was there. But I just said, Mawanina ho. And some no can Mawanina ho. Eh, dear.
Obede suni bambi dia mo se ni
pastor say e fahin na meko. Abusua ben na mekom. So what you say? Why na meko ware no?
Your background.
Eti men twen tin hwe odo no mu ansa. Ansa na wotu hwe odo no dia say that's abrende wani afra.
She.
Abrende wo no
I worry the okwa money na ho. Any dear fat okwa.
Any da ho de ka ho asem.
Yes, okwa.
Enye say ukojina bisa say ma me be worry oba ne te say na ma so aka just me band onye kra. Eje madam fu bia na oye DC.
Cratch.
Aban cratch panio.
DC cratch.
Ena be ma bi ko ware ne baba. Na madam fu kwa na sa abre na menya ware ba no nya ya na nka me na me ware ne baba. O penny chemio, but as I say, madam penny chemi pa. Na be ma ne be ware ne baba no bisa be ma ne say. Cratch. Wo say me bay wo pen no. O say ai da me pen pa. Cratch. Wo say me bay wo pen pa. A wo be ware ne na kofie. O say dan ba twan. Wo ye hwe no bo ne banidin. Say
onim ni suban.
Wonim ni yie. A wo so wo pen no. O say ai. Se mate. Sorry komenyo hwe. Be de nacho.
Ade akura ne nyana.
Me de makasa wi.
Ene na nke pese nka na nka ware ni. Akura etimi ne chade. Ene we de pese som du be yi.
O say sorry ko. Be de nacho.
Me na ayaja ko mu bibia hwe.
But echira 7 de em say later.
Ayaja ko mu bibia hwe tete pa woni ayi na na mama brown ne ache brewer. And very say Emilia Brobe ne Bella Samoa. Who say Bella Samoa? Debinya Bella Samoa. Bernard Nyako.
Okay.
Who saw the pa? Obi Ankanjo say.
Yes, I'm out for Kappa.
Who said the pa?
I'm out for Kappa, papa. Say, Venedis.
And wouldn't they say, Keso question and no art movie. No, ye baba ware. Ye baba ware my bro. Some my grown my dear, you know more dear. Oba Lois, many moshi, would you move on uncle? Would you move fan court? Let me find him and him on person. But any day I said, oh, Kawaii is Obisa. It's Obisa now, Shanima Baku, you be. Now who said yes, here?
That's right.
Because our moon some of the other does not be a mikase. Mark, our own. Dear, you will be dear, and never you.
Yes.
And I you grow our
and you'll be formula now.
Yes.
Even though you were common,
yet be to basic.
Basics be why any dear. You have to meet. But our the formula and the party, a man for obedient to tell you.
And our romance and our. You grow our romance and our because Nippon on the Quaquarino. If Sunni Bambi a kitano, and any no additional would know. Afia quaquot nemuno. And our quatia warrior no say.
Yeah.
And 2 room 1 hour, remember Obama, new crew, just all 7 with tables, so dining tables. So. But once when you could use on Mukasa Coteria and
yeah.
It is okay, said you're 7 any day or table soon. I mentioned you could say, Debbie, your mammy 7 and to Quabesi. The warrior dear, O Quanwebis, and one dear Bebwa 1 idea, warrior. And now, yes, and I would ye say to me,
Yamea Doma after 10th January. Yame edit after 10th January. And you be didn't come.
Okay.
After 10th January. I made a chair.
Come on, is a dear.
I see go.
Hey! More certain to way.
I did back wow. Topo a warrior. A sitting mu a respect.
I boo and I make us say you will basics be why.
And
basics na mekano. Basics na mekano.
Yeah.
You boo.
And Cassade
say respect. Or dono a woman automatic. Ubu beba.
Say Obano a bua. A man would don more.
Share a man no Bible Cropaka say my embrace and once my yukun.
That is it.
I wouldn't Bible him saying your order that you were bad dada.
Yes.
Now who must swallow now a year 24/7. It was embrace and once. And a man is was someone no ye.
Good.
Because when some more door much chair.
So I was the kaka the edican say Mumbramu was
of course.
Mumbramu
and once in Fama Yankunum.
Yes. Oh, you are ba wumwa dia wa ho.
And a member no so munch na wo do ma mo yire nom. Who ye bema wuni wo do a. Who nya sundue wo fie.
sɛ ɔbaa wommu kunu a anaasɛ wommu adeɛ wɔ fie a ɔdɔ mma da
na sɛ ɔdɔ nso ba ɔdɔ no so de buo ne bɛba
dabi
sɛ
ɛtewa wɔn sɛ kyerɛsɛm no sɛdeɛ ɔkae no wɔn so wɔyi wɔ
formula bi wɔ hɔ a wodane na
yɛn dane formula bi a but the thing is
ɛnka sɛ wɔn no wansi wabu no
dabi menka sɛ chinchin atwan sɛ dɔmi ansa na mabu
give respect to your husband
deɛ no matter what ɛsɛ me brɛ me wasɛm bi kofi sɛ me kunu na ɛyɛ me ti sana a bible ne ka
wɔsi bɛrima no ne abusua ne ti yes bɛrima na dwen
yes bɛrima no ne abusua ne ti so the bɛrima needs to take care of the house
ɛdewa
ɛsɛ wo hwɛ sɛ nkura no bibia yɛ
at first no a na sɛbi o memfa nsɛ sɛbi o na yɛ nimu yɛ no na yɛ si oh wɔ tuo ei ɔyɛ kɔkɔɔ ei hwɛ ne na ho nwi ei na nufu dɔɔso o it's nothing adia I'm telling you
time changes
adia is sustaining our respect
of course
our respect
not even in our even in a company even in your baby respect 100% and you to give out
obi betumi atena sorry them yeah our wow power fasting and prayers yeah no 1 week obey bi what dey yeah no 1 month obey
call for marriage
what call obeba yeah baby and so one sha afini be ko na wie na be ma bia mponse wo pe
but obi
be ba sorry no mu kura sampaye ne yemu obi man
there is that somebody there enye logic
there hin no
hwe aware enye se ubu ade na wunya aware
I'm telling you, sir.
Yes, minimum sir. That answer na be enye so ubu ade na wunya aware. Minimum obi a we ye kekra pa wo mu hwe so aware oti di krufi. Na wo kan no na me pesa
me
tell wo so wa kekra na me se bi o ye no abonten
enye ade a wo buo no na me nipa ade buo ya tro bo ye mo maso David asema won kan say o sorry a obu o ma ye be frɛ otako obeye se obeko se ni nyina obeko bi but onware ye e kese obu ade say
wa ma nwie and it doesn't mean say wo ya sa no a say wunya aware character
Subai, yes, wa ho fe do be ko na subai de wa subai na sustaining marriage
enti wo share de wa wo want bi wo ho a oba na kosofo ho na okoye complaints ye tough fasting and prayers man 1 month mpa and solve problem
so oba na mebu ade be na sumbia
that is it eno na meka no
obuo wa ware mo obuo bibia mu ye 100% ba me masima meka ne say de ye koku yie eye koku aware yie no enye ne be ye kofi aware yie
me te ase eniama bi wo ho
I do also it cut across respect
yes
taking care of your home
yes
making sure say everything is in order and no dey basic things for marriage and sustaining our career but the me can say e man no ye bre ye ho ase a e me man so ye amondo ye
ye domo
okay
ya dey now so ye kwa na wutia
all right
ya domo bata ya omu problem ni ya say na oyire ukunu
kwakwa the fact of the matter they are working in your one key thing the respect
yes
awaria ebuobuo mo na chese nipa woko na if you feel respected so who so bibua wakasa na ekuta automatic
you feel big obuoji obu bibia mu yo o kasa wo hu hwe e na kasa nso aye kanu ya
okay o ma me nko amane so ne yenhye nkomo na se Yene chairman of the NDC, General Mosquito, General Esiedu Nketia. Yene no idi nkomo. Na afa isama hodo bi ho. Na watwe mu no wani tua. Isama hodo asisi. Na yemboroso. General yamache.
Yeah, yeah.
Now want to say anope. Okay, good. Yeah, then Yankopon say. Na edikan yenhya from a occupy BOG occupy BOG demonstration ekoso with general overview any response about betodwa say Bank of Ghana governor na diaban eto say
Yo, and that's it. I'm saying, the purpose of here in a demonstration. If
Hello, General. Hey, as you see, na home yes.
what the menka?
General, I'm saying home na emu aye bibi kaka. Me just a bit my manager.
Yo, man.
Okay, yeah, good. Okay, yanko.
Hello.
Me patrol them.
Me say, but and yes, our demonstration. You go so aye achieve in a democracy. No, oh yeah, there instant results on ma. But if you persist, we will achieve the entire. By and large, reactions are happening in SSA. They are on key towards achieving agenda. It is very good. Now, if science also a demonstrate actually a buying any governor Nankasa, near all ya in my before any new. And now, so be idea could not energy so betting us to preclude me from the Mamufa. I didn't see a Kunyano. So just assume that in the end, I'm very satisfied with the results I got so far from the demonstration.
Na General Bank of Ghana Governor answer na moye amadwen se mobeyo yechire na mako nakachi odi anu ye bi ba betu dwa o kire mu se ensam na akoso no eka bi a waba to ono ne ade ni na enye ne mfom so the title of the kwakwa aban no programmer or yeah especially domestic debt exchange program inti se etene de a aden na monka gya no emfa nko ba bi te se finance ministry because ono ne hye bi na ama Bank of Ghana ho akere no na modeko eye governor no so
nipa say ade account na ye ni ade na itimi di ukowu ana yade fufuru a ebe ye fu yade a ebetim di wakowu ana yade fufuru a said pata yade a ebetim di wakowu emu ba ku bia ku a ebi abaka sa wo na mbia yade no kan no kwa ni koshie no
debio
sana akun ni padimina system na nkata na asai enti emu pa bia asai enti ba bia obeso bia no every time then ya ba de ba bia ye wo ama mo ji te bone na dia be ji ba bia ye ordinary bank egu and a Bank of Ghana egu and a economy no so ya de kai intimidria ni na ye atem krombo and that the India phones here omse omo ko he osoro India for ani phones here omo ko he osoro the big guy saw me nine no ke o say osoro to say dia because the nine you are dia their son na so to say hey they also to say papa because na so no so ye so bia also and they went and they do there also as to say owo they got on the dia or they also to say akoma their son na furu na kata or they also to say dying. If I don't have to chrono and I more than a matter. If you have some chrono at the concert, it is a Obia, you know, bit in the world field. Bank of Ghana, you must say. Maybe I'll be so be I say. And it say, Yadikai, Yadika aye Bank of Ghana hold there. The same everything. Maybe they say will be very different, sectors of work.
Na ade na mususu se eyo yechire na ebetimi ama Bank of Ghana governor on any 2 deputies womatimi a resign instead of any other alternatives am wetimi afaso.
And now I'm at the flight in the line. It's in the train. No, because I had a whole bar, a one fat car. Tell me if I can't come into you for play. And now for play to come to me for car. And I know trying to take you to Babua. I mean, that question doesn't arise. They say, I didn't see a one for week. Because I know, so I think I will be started in the money demonstration. It's your final thought.
But because a governor no ye no or kase channels no wa munim say mo be faso and na more ye unnecessary demonstration.
Na nipa ono di ewu no na yekutie na no asemo na ase. O se adwuma no a waye no. And na yebu ho ase. Se obi a wadi ewu bia beka no kwese wadi ewu asenka ye nipo. Ye ne ahimfi. O ya boni a obeka no kwese ma ye boni. Nti court ni wa ahimfi ni. Na esa se de wa ye boni no. Obeba de ni nsa hye dem esa ntro efese o defend ni boni no. Eno nti na court wo. Eno nti na ahimfi wo. Eno nti de o no beka de. Our right is okay. The democracy mono. Ya kimchi of the BBA. Also, our right is said, obey you are as to what I say when we know. It's not to know now in person, and only the other thing. Says you have done a question to a parliament. Speaker was printing and now the entire system on print TV. It's no idea. What's me printing government head at the government in America. Uduba biso auti umpunti. Edaya oti au bia nse economy mumba ya dindindi na obeti ye pension for kura no ye ki omo pension so de omo di beto to diabetes ni adin rukan. Yentiti omo tika so na mani mo ayedo. Sabre no na okokofa $250 million. Would you could see head office, new head office. Now head office is not out. Think about it. Let me just say, what you want to want interest in the service. You be Dino Crassy and Quran and Yanon issue. You want that one point can open to the Zika and BBR. Your procurement authority who they confirm. Now, what money we are, who said a car open. Now, what money we are, they say, and part of their own, Nibu, Edita, and part of the attire, the corporate. Some young are their cop. Tell them you see $18 million. That's it. Over here, Kakadu, what I could say. I don't know, $120 million in the vessel. And Timon $40 million in camp. Ufriwa. Yenta being came a fairly $250 million. And the vessel. Millennium money. Procurement. Yama contract here. Uber variation. Edia. Within 10%. And the variation. Variation here, I able to say, this outside yet another procurement process. Now, what would be brother to the papa can over and now one has to adapt a different over. And they also put 18 million. Brother Tom, Brother Tom, about 250 million. I can't afford to go here. Tell me about. Wow, Bank of Ghana Act, Kwanya, any limit, I say to me, pass on a printed scanner now. Bank of Ghana Act, when I want to buy any people, mamma, and I want to say, we should have not your way. Say you'll be private and you want me, dear man, or bully for Tosano, a beman. If you need some more, okay, can reinforce as someone young come with the asset. And now, go for the appointments to me. Or what to one from say, we are responsible to citizens. Almost to say they have some divine rights. And yet, they were more so. And here, to make a color of what I intend to more contact. Until we have to look at the and now the Tika eto aba no contract to omu ayetimamu for because otusu say ni sika me na kotena ho anansa ne kono bi a otimi bonu abato mu no eno na di na kotena ho ndi mu a mu na yetimamu for no mu sirio enfa ne ho na in a democracy no don't pass a man for the two hours of the afternoon. There be a way to be a shed a man for a fast, the Oyen. Say a homo pet. Say a year or more pair. What be to me, I'm a month as people are making a example to Akoya. But we are not to say, Niana made them mistakes in the Menyansa, and we are the Nabet members of the no matter the for the can because they don't buy. And now say we seek a bit and now we can be brother a man for me to Abama. Unya Kunyano for transfer. I just said, he can't do our quarter. Yet he might move for can be and found because all of that so we seek a hotel. The Omubu said now a true or not sense of first cannot be or more. One more Virginia or to us. And looking at that, I have Bokoko. Because here, any about to move or no, I had the quarter of Kunasono. And say democracy, even a Kosono. Democracy, no, yeah, just say. And then I'm saying about to move. And the idea would be to me a movie. Then you have what to me, I mean, the movie said. Jet. Now, yeah, I'm saying, you fight. Then to me, school, to me, university. Then to me, I am Sabia. Then to me, then to me, more than Kataya mobile. And then to know, the Bob to me in the amount. What time are you do this? Who got to are you this year? Proceed, and so for yet the almost one. Omako de na normal. But proceed for no. One more and Cynthia ni Pabone for any almost your money more. One more year. A bet say about Papa ni Papa for me. Ebu, and proceed. And you will move free, no farmer pot, no quarter so. And found me good labor in the air for me and dry man. One more so, one more a year, my wife, one bet me free. I'm on it. And now, mindful also, at the 2 days. And no, yet the whole media, a whole lot more active soldier. Them a soldier for some more who buy. And free, and a body for or moving free baby. And they are placing enemies of the state, your own business free baby. About the 2 days. Now, at the end also, I'm a walk. And I yes, the entire through. They decide to me in Ramo. But also, no. As I said, who decide to me in so being that? Or better, you may have done it to me in the Abbey. And I yɛde yɛyɛ nhyehyɛ ɛto hɔ sɛ ɛbata tumi no wamfa anyɛ deɛ poka sɛ ɔmfa nkɔyɛ no a akwanya so wɔ hɔ a ɛsɛ movement to akonnwa ɛno nti wote democracy mu na ɔyɛ w'adwene sɛ yɛato aba awie deɛ bɛkɔ biara gye sɛ mentwa mfeɛ nnan a ɛkyerɛ sɛ wote dictatorship biara mu a ɛyɛ better than saa democracy anaa wote monarchy mu traditional ayi a yɛde bu ɔman no a ɛyɛ kyɛn a defective democracy ɛno nti na yɛka sɛ Nana Addo nankasa da a wosae no yɛda no ara na ɔbɛgyina mfie so kaa sɛ Ghanafoɔ mommea yɛ bɛhwɛ adefoɔ yɛnyɛ active participant wɔte aseɛ ɔna constitution no sɛ president a wogye tumi ama no sɛ ɔmfa nyɛ ade no so wohu sɛ ɔboaboa ɔman no sika deɛ ɛsɛ sɛ ɔde bɔ ɔman no ho bra na ɔde si dan ama ne ho a ɛsɛ sɛ ɔkasa na ɔhunu sɛ deɛ ɔyɛ no ɛnyɛ yɛpɛ
okay
nti kasa a public foɔ bɛkasa a participate ɛnyɛ an effective way of participating in democracy. Demonstration is guaranteed by the Constitution. That mass manifestations is a very effective way of communicating to your leaders. And the one said, "Okay, I want to school. As you say, I see on the doctor addition. That is simple thing on the atmosphere. I also say demonstration, hooliganism. And no plan for more evidence to say, I could now take some empathy thought transfer. Because they never be happy.
Na mokokoduru ko ya petition ekuta mo ese mode present ma nipa governor and the two deputies power no say omrambeje. So what share a Bank of Ghana woman organizational structure na head of security and a director of security are reported directly to the governor. Same as the two deputies. Iti na are they not the same level? Mo the man na Agabeko governor no direct.
Winning the purpose of the demonstration. Yanka se bamba ewo Bank of Ghana ono etosini. Anything here demonstration no. Ye complaining about policy issues. As security for now, they have nothing to do with those policy, monetary policy issues. No one security no in Enti yemfa ehipodru emfansa kotoje yade. Don't mean that. Now, governor, don't say governor no imunia and they say you demonstrating really hooliganism. Enti honest select almost a why would you select people say Munko share hooligan? How can you now that who said that be I don't know from Kakra?
Your governor, no.
On one breath, you say hooliganism. On another breath, you say what selected responsible people say on the petition. Which is which? It is someone who can now institution now obey those are the same thing. So we could see first and say identity. So say and identity necessary at this time. Okotam $250 million.
It is more problem. They say, and yes, Bank of Ghana AC down for fraud. No mum a period that you mean turbulence period that you mean and yebra. It is almost as hard diners and a more patch.
Manta, Bank in Anka Saboka over 60 billion cedis. Now, who do you bonus? Bonus what you are there. The bonus no who ya jumana February near the Bibia Kawakati, I would say, and the Manuayadi. Company bank, private company bank, and Amboka, 10 billion years. Company no equity, Mina, white off, and negative. Now, the Uncotia, bonus, Yansan new head office. The account will say, that the Abakuno, a earthquake area. And Krahane from any earthquake area. Now, the entire NCC skyscraper to Kura, the window, I will say him by 150 skyscrapers, the Ewon crime. And yet, because of the earthquake, that's the advertising thing. Oko Johannesburg, the opportunity, Kuko Kenya, the opportunity, Nairobi, the opportunity, and Harare, the almost now Babel, Accra, a flat. One of the reasons here, earthquake, now, the Udi foul him, and I'll begin to say, advertising things story, no. Earthquake bar, and nobody will see earthquake. Yes, yes, you are. 49, no me and I didn't earthquake, yes, and what was the uncle? And no moment earthquake bar, you now they won't see no level petty story, no, and not the earthquake bar big down. And you tell us, my dear, a lady, you say, and then. Enna, that time, pensioners to come to Kaba, pensioners to Kurasika, more participation. The only to tell you, Uko, dialysis, machine to do a heart, and suddenly move that swap. 1 week, 2 weeks will be, which is the coming home. If you want to know, just copy and say, now, at this time, banks must say, of course, license. Who Bank of Ghana government year, and now can't say banking cleaner. Banks need to be capital, capital adequacy ratio, and yet. Into what did you want to land to a more judgment? Now, we bank here. Mother bank is now to put some licenses. Oh, Captain, you know, I would take a book. Now, as I say, then I sent up and let me move into you. You see, management from Venezuela. What do you go up? Then you are looking at them. And you know, man, any responses are ever. And no Kurana, MIFL even more vindicated. And each person they say, things are not right. And the decision to point out through manifestations, maybe other actions. We are on the right course.
Na say ya ose
we are debate we our friend meeting the Mama Ghana party what cost spend Uber I will say banks will be a week in their day. You be here 9 billion. About the year 9 billion, no, they are sustaining my home, but the Omujina. One more at my food in a become my home, but you must deposit near in a billion. We say 9 billion also. Into the banks are responsible. Who go? The car would be 2 and among 7 good. Who goes about to be in one more mine because 22 billion. What type of management is that?
Okay. It says,
yeah. And we are the citizens, are the shareholders of Bank of Ghana. So anymore, company bank and now who mismanage and shareholders, a cat out shareholders to the hooligan.
Say why ya tintinity o se enya de am demonstration na ebe ma no asifom.
Oh, obia okoye friend say o yira no ya na asemi aho asemi le kwasi asema no enti on kwanda na ni otra ho ni da abendo people no ubehun say our continent is now so say emerging. Obi bia se ni mu ahankan bia se ni mu se de ono de bia timi no. Ya mo anu se koto. De bredura.
It is the same pastor next line of action here then.
E bi ne de me no wo ye. E ke se mu amanfo. Parliament for no. Another strategy. Almost the panel so quite more. You better support. You better actually. Yeah, quite. Now, idea as I said, man, for that, as I said, we the initiative of our members of Parliament, which has been fully endorsed by the party, and luckily for us, other minority parties, civil society organizations, I endorse it. It is a government who said that civil society organizations, other parties, hooligans. That time we didn't treat my country to I've been a demonstration in Quran, people do. And we are treating now one more, we are to people, or no one more.
But general ekoye sam say demonstration ye share the posture ebra na mushia the director of security no na wo share Dr. Keselato Force minority leader said ya na all kasana asana akoma no wosoro kakra will come after him so bika bibisa na nya yam hihie enye hu bi na wo de to nipa na wo pese onu no begina ho na president petition man no.
So my tell who said they feeling in for echo chippy. And then Nana Abuja for the echo share father could be down. Nana Mutia so don't also a venture. It is your party. And now we get back, Montia, and now we took walk up the bino. We could do what it said. And for him, one could see a good food for her. That's anything.
And now, difference ben the woman say, any pebi yo or yet dear tia Ghana man penny. Na wombeko baby to say Jubilee House na o man penny net paw ni pebi say monko na monko shi o na monyi petition nimra eso so na benedem
any issue this and someone of any problem no about this kind and ya what you mind for the move and ya bambo aye bono wo na ye complaining about. We are complaining about policy issues. We are presenting people. We speak to the petition. If you need our capacity to understand the issue,
but general me pacho general me mo ato aso.
The way I okay. You are clear say ono the power of mobile na say you ono the power of mobile.
But general me pacho say mo kan na me say mo ka say watchman enye derogatory I say ma nipa no ma belittle no say watchman general says how do we am windows eye
and then watchman security nyana
But I said, you're more kind of in context and as a mobility.
It's the same thing. One of my young ones say, "Oh, I was my idea to the campaign with." If you are not there, I don't get issue. I am non-issue.
Okay.
I'm not property as one in the show for you. And the other day, I was demanding, I said, never before. If you got a soldier phone, I fell or mobile before. I know you're delegated.
Oh, yes, security.
Security, no, I fear and I go for.
Oh, Bobby.
Man before. I know what you might say then.
But in context, well, when it was
I know what you might be security, no difference in it.
You know,
a bread in my
bread over there, you're quite substantive matter, so yeah.
First of all, yes, Mr. Secretary, in the first place, what say a hooligan? Now, a hooligan here. I know what not the account delegate to say, or make a hooligan. Any petition. I know your question. What do you really get to understand? So he must find out, he must say, that he thinks that public manifestation, hooligans are engaging in which case, or Snowball. Not Snowball, I don't know, Sunday will be or maybe I'm going to be teaching. Now, I'm completely said, yeah, I'm practicing no amount before. He must find out. There has to be a muso. Yes, it can go on. They are almost cut and you say, on the apple. Oh, yeah,
and only your first information among you.
First, almost police and penny for now, or more a better Bible. If you want to pray, you need to catch it. Oh, yeah, and that's all. The deputies know, don't know, I mean, until one moment and send me Yari. That's okay. Don't mind your governor and the deputies in area. And your security concern. If you are prepared for her, Doctor Ho. Ya the Kura, Abao, Bank, governor and 2 deputies in our account, a copy between us and shots nearby. Near who? It's on your area, if I see a cock of the Doctor Ho, Montreal, and first run. And see a bonus you with the Linkasa. And she went to me for and tell a young sister, you go up on the office, you also one now. You could do on our what my name in coffee this year.
I not what at your premises wow.
Yes. Almost you were moving a say, you are no premises, no, because what is security so on me and go on me a better home. It's now what is German informed as a vehicle, the dominant and the Musura. High Street, you know, and that Bank of Ghana, you are not trusting in Kamu Hong Kong. And why security so other than I'm allowed to have a class in Franca.
But who said when the Mabuchin?
Because we are saying that and yet money and you go Bank of Ghana.
Okay.
Now, leaders, you know, the Montreal security zone mean a little bit. Not demonstrators, you know, now you're leaders, you know. Yan sakra ta no ko mo ni yan kura no o mo ma yan ko na security zone na say banking hall e wo brand ho ordinary people who so a wo mo transaction business ko ba wo mo no de nipa be say 50 kura ni wo ho at a time yan nipa ni nsa na na ya e be security e ko no. How do we post a security threat? And okay, bank in Ankasa, Securities for almost elected. A free hawk outside, maybe to be free outside the battle. 85 say, Curious, maybe let's say, command governor. A mood next to me say, mobile says here, mobile screening and the same year, who screening will be there. A new threatening. 20 other court. After all this, you know, I go to her. Information or the agile and say, what the ama head was mine, you say, and say, on any deputies now, I am a community. Enti na wait me yare. Enti ene ya okate eye hooligans. Enti na semo okate no ho I am a community. Na wo yare ta ho ene nyema nyina eye ndro. Na se document ni di ta antro no. Ene okate o se on print sika no de oji no di. The same government, yeah, so would say, bank is there, central bank, and yeah, you see me say, make it profit. Or no more. It's kaba, and your profit is in the I say, yes, it's that, and then you know, and then I want you to say, no, done. We say last year, and last 2 years, profit, you know. Number profit. Other than the profit, I could that. If you would say, main cancer and you're consistent, and you now say, this is Obia, also to say, obey me as substitute online to the people. It is the same policy. And now people do. But we are any one band means politics is about how to lie. And no different. What therefore any institutional head here, the non politics what can say no we can consider wait here or can of Canada. Oh yeah, you say. You be some question when you are going. You need to become complex. Don't that here. Me monitor or more president here. Something she means some more case man. As I said, there be a need your book. Me go over can say. Also you blue. I get king or senior nam cry. Also on your black.
Okay.
Obi obey but be a can say. And now before I buy no. I say, corruption, catastrophe, send me a year and a month. Maybe I may come home. I dare king and not good job before for say. You can't be that. Moving a coach. I think so. I like one. You go to the drama, which I won't be able. If you know, that is the thing now. My man didn't say. Sabi, Obu Bugana for Abin. We done a question. And so try to correct it out. The objective one is the overcome. Now, only so say, what was media forming the drop in the pet, bra, almost that, now I can't, I'm you. They say, media forming to cry, they don't respect you. Because if I can tell what any photo, I'm a man for here, or not, I'm to say, to be a doctor or the other. How does he take the media people? And you are more principle and drop fire Juma. Don't accept responsibility for anything. Those are the president of the answer. I will be still principle and not to abandon all the book money I will be suffering. In the end, what I can, I can never ever.
Okay. Na edi enti na odi afutuo di ama wo supported say ma wo monka Alan Trematen asemi na wo monhwe so nto mo candidate ade.
Oh, because in politics, you know, everybody wouldn't be in the political party. The Nipa Ayagyemanг, a cop and probo, a papaya, a testy, a fast woman. Young come now, young corporate to me, and second to me more. Near my like in the exercise, even I didn't come back. You have 2 million near the time of no minor. If you say, if you see Sunday money, minor, and I don't know, I don't buy them up, money or dinner, a demo, minor to come. Anything yet to party. Into what here? First, you must agree on principles here, yes, now. Which is to say, yes, the boom minor. Yes. Then the second part is say, over 2 million because the good ideas no one now near Kuyano Swat. They remain ideas in your head, they cannot be implemented. And as I said, party other is going to say a better 2 million. In your 2 million, and Sana, the senior position, you say the ideas, a baby minor. And the party be that. It is a and a baby army a club. Party back when we are not here. Party the coming now, no more guys only dream. Obia to say, then say party now here. Obia so as a prefer as a sort what to have to Yamasa and some of the my idea to my idea. And the back what is what? One more after me one more time they say, as I see it in free so. Because on one free so that we are party A, B, C, D, I could not know which is on free so a better and now will be a contract. And when they say, prayer munina, more prayer man, the autism free so. Monjai, na money. Other parties are also very accompanied with Yano Swatano. Only one more thing to question here in the more. That is a auto protect you. Yaminam. That's the other before attacking any other opposition party. Now, effectively, woman destroys that other opposition party. How does it remove Akufo-Addo from government? Now, Kunyana is vacant. Amobia Kotrasu. It is the first objective. And uniting all opposition elements against the one in government. And it's a you die only say as a tap Kunyana damn fine. A damn fine we are. After you have you move your veteran. There is no second battle. But as now, obiti so are all team. Okase yanane yakodiano enkundia yane aye printe obe free so yankundia ye ho a then e friendly fire enunti le mabako se tinambia no de manuel unim se yako kophobia ekoto abata abato no amini to abuba e na secretary
yeah
yeto abanu wi e yeto antinu ke one more mean to you if you come to say one more cost GFC. It's one more to GFC. After that, we are on press conference. Yeah, no more. And now, yes, we are planning for the particular that time the national chairman, I mean, the Dr. Fabrandi. Also, one more time, no, to money. I'm near press crisis meeting. That's what are we doing? Yeah, we're seeing a weapon near munition on the wrong target. Because you need some of the Samoa, Samoa. How does this move to fall from government in Ubia Potter? And you know, sir, near Bia Payama. President Kofoman almost in him. And you almost in that secretary press conference and we're attacking the material. They didn't see media for your friend and I'm saying that. Doesn't give the amendment of fact. Now, maybe me say, open animal, open animal. There's no meet you. So you say DFC they mean political party. As I said, one more idea to do with The idea is, almost 2% Kofa by name free so. Woman to me for transfer implemented. And I answer NDC so. Your idea to it. Yes, say 2% Kofa by name free so. That's your chance for transfer implemented. It is a better yes, no. Yes, say the objective is President Kofa by the free one. Yeah, I put the one. My Ben as an to candidate me and Faso. Ama ye din kunima at the President Kofa by. Intimate say Opuswa Odi Atemo. Me target me NPP abaye dia kunama.
Oh, okay.
Enuntino wobo to 12 boy aye je kokura. Ye target NPP abaye no. Na say woman so estimate target NPP abaye na omu presi NPP for na omu di Atemo. Any omu supported no say party no that omu. Na yin say bi asika bi na omu akwa free NPP for ho. And now, what did that dam? Now, Obi, I open a two now, quarter of the answer. So now, come for the sale, no, baby papa, then I open to make a quarter of the in the end, in free woman. And dear free all corner. Let me on by a press of what we are press conference with the Atena media for the town. Now, and this for motive, a bang as well. Into a man with a mile target, would defeat MP and this year. As it put you in power. Get this out more consistently, I'll be 2-3 times. Now I feel that no conform. And the conform, then no question say MPP at that time, now more finance, DMP no behind the scenes. Now, if I you that conference in Baya, redirecting, you say, they are focusing on the government in power. They ignore the Homo. I pay masters to move himself. One investment and you'll be the own person go buy key by creating confusion among us. I know you, and you know, they withdrew the funding from them. And I think the man didn't go here. And the other week, you know. And I'm saying, fast, you know, more Qatar. That way, I did it for one time, right? Because most of them agree. You see, the time the woman in our party, and nothing and then be there, the NDC MPO Parliament. Dr. Tamaya Council of Elders, and any woman in our side, you won't buy. Now, the Amaya who you say, Francis, Asian, no, I will move on. I don't know why a press conference. I know attacking from the foreign say, because MPP for no they buy, and the woman the other. That's just it. If you are near me, they are far home to me. So, in the game of politics, your enemy's enemy is your friend. So,
okay.
And your friend's enemy is your enemy. And until can't say system no yet. A chat you can't best and fear soon. And now, one more defend say a year. It is a net, nipper be a few mumu. A dear young to say a no correct, and someone 90 before no coming behind and no correct. Now say anything, and let me money up with him count more. Now, this is why I say, and no more couple. And you be open to me, I think I cannot correct. You can say, your money, they say, your misleading Ghana for. It's my mom and Sasso. Me free system, no. And he said, by what I can't pass on it. And yes, I am one of them quite you say. Now, who could I say, I told them who, who know we, who know who, no more kai the body white. As I said, we had yet, a bear man who grants and then GDA, a CP. And then I make us, you need to fight against one free MPP, and then when one more, and say more kind of crano, or kind of grandma, and time found for Hannah say, now can hold the year, or can only a year, no, who say, but they no can. That's all.
It's not just saying, yes, sir, NDC, and new Ralan Martin Yankutan with the BNT, and now more kind of sign because Daily Dispatch, okay.
David, Natal and Mantin, or no, they can't go to campaign money MPP. MPP. So I can say, I'm going to have a man MPP. Now, MPP, now money NDC MPC now, Ekusiakan. Now, I don't know about why I don't know where campaign number MPP. Or I campaign, but no, could I all can say, among one air possible. Even by MPP and Kata standard plan, when yet among papa. I don't see or per se, I can know. Or can say MPP no free or no new. Or say MPP, the air cost to a year, among one air cost to a year, MPP, and yet MPP not here. If the assistant, MPP has been colonized. And those who are speaking up, one more force to decolonize their party. The party will be
okay.
That is how I understand Akuku Damwa, one more Kasawo, MPP. But at that point, so by so doing, they are very useful to the nation Ghana. And yet to NDC. Because they are supporters, they are intact. And now, one so, and now, Nkofoya, they are saying, now, one vindicate here in some way. Now, can some now one dance for, yes, so I can tell the more canoe and no prayer and no crowd. One now, that time, a few party work with him.
Okay.
And you hear something now, you see, say, Nipa, one move free, but you could be allied, and you're before. I don't know. We have no battle to fight with them. And to one party, and now I'm supposed to say, I say, party now say, and now inside it, one person almost sorry now, one reform party, and now Muguswa, one more no yet. Now, I know why you're continuing to show high.
Okay.
And the end, yet, my woman, one year or one day, reform one party. Now, for you, I remember the mom, one say, Temo, party, as I ask you, say, oh, bit of one. You remember the Watson. The idea for her, but the also tea. MPP on tea, Ewa Bra, Nana Nakufa, the candidate. Na party, I got to a general secretary, a national chairman. He said they had to buy me. By equity. Not candidate. No, the same delegates now to about as presidential candidate. No, it's not what it is to draft for now. Now, Yabab among elected officers, a free office. But in fact, now I'm more concerned now, I'm more. Let's zip now be on. One more to be on their most active, and they actually legitimize it. It isn't the officer said, MPP no, yet the fortunate to me part now said before at the same election to me part. The answer is no clear. Okay. I hope I got to now, and they are focused. And Japan.
Japan.
So be threatened, say, who JFK? 1 year, Kupa attempt to yebetu invisible forces no anyhow anawo 17 one year tire ankoye de na do pa yebetu invisible forces no womuni ho hwe afoko abode ne bra ne a woye so no kura invisible forces to atimi akopam no a bulls ani o now they say 17 they tell ya te now we kwabra Japan we nyina so e wo party no mu every ne papa no so a be sinne say atimi da na do atimo to me vigilante for ama vigilante abepam no ama mo party no mo say em party resolution say ati resolution mo party ni mo amunim say any foundation or MPP constitution mo matra trabo amena na do gwo apa mo me krabo ya to abaji no apa mo ya to abaji no. The message you have sent to future generations in say fear the flag bearer and do his wishes until nya MPP and now be dey go aye dey wo pe now from the grapevine when you say yes no or ya ala ni ba ono ne sigin team na za o ya ala ni nkofo the two key leaders no say wo mo ya ala nkofo a bisa ho say eye den e na ye nhihye a ye de koto aba na wo mo no principal no mo ono complain say ya sisi no.
Okay, General.
To me, one in and I do threat, no. I don't know for a fact, but maybe the immediately from it, they say, and yet perfectly possible, say, the vigilante for near ye, I could threaten. When you say, Mamma, why am I the Nanado Pedro Amber? You bet too much, said the two quadrant upon near Foco. I don't think that my yes, can say it to Allah. Want to now take the city, one now chief executive. One now we can party no to draft for a take over. And why are you now complaining or complaining of my one?
Okay. All right. But answer now Bekono. Answer now Bekono. Ayemo mrashebedwani eye Madina mrashebedwani oye kire ya moye ye ne nsem pie ye ode chawpa aba betu dwade but mo panifo bi amafre no mo ne na kasas de course no
metrewa on say me no ake interview as no me je dress me no be kasa me ka say me kina ba bi kuma si mo kwa ni bi afi no be kasa ni ti kasa bi nke du ba bi tam kasa ma ye be mo kwa ma me kwa ma me
okay
me muye
Bedas. Etiebojo so pa. Yakubu Nshira ha ye need 100.9 ye ne chairman general national chairman the NDC. General Mosquito race you don't get here on ye no idin common ha ye need 100.9.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water
feel different, think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kwa dia ka ho. Uhade a wapi ho. Ukasa batete. Eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free gymnum and snack. Ye nya ho no near the serve womo. Ye did ye pebibia bogu yad yasua. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And at this one, what's yanua? Has such a wom, cocoa wom, prick wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any social.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any social.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack to more to say a ye.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunia we need 100.9. Why do you check on Facebook Live? You need 100.9 FM, need 100.9 FM. Na me ba cho wodi afa ho. Na ya kan near the amount. Now we'll call your WhatsApp no so a. Baby out the befe 0503721744. 0503721744. Na Friday. Abeja phone so echom na yedin komo. Yensha messages in we say Jerry, I'm listening to you live from Teshi. My name is Kingsford Kofieidu. Kingsford the other say. We say please, what is the WhatsApp number for okay, you better know the amount. Lamtekin Lamtekin Rashid. Tamagol said, Dr. Baumia will be in my constituency in Wenchi in the Bunu region. Greetings to my brother, who is the constituency secretary, Suwari Alhaj. Okay. Interzone community. Also, good morning, people of Ghana, especially Nanamre, Chief of Gumwankran, Honorable Mavis Alcomson, and Oba Haobe UTV, and Pequace Fashions. My piece of advice and words of motivation is that all Ghanaians must be under the shield and umbrella of Yahweh and pray for Dr. Baumia to lead and become the president in 2024. We say, hey, Honorable Kennedy Japan, is so power conscious. He does not care care a hoot about the implication and impact of his work at all. He just booms. He answered it as Samai say. Richard Eddie from Samai. Also, happy weekend to Mark Jerry, Commander Mafo, and all the Ghana Montie team. Mark Jerry, please help JDM in building the Ghana we want together. Please tell Addison that I, Richard Mensah, an executive member of Amasama NDC, am not a hooligan. Yes, Addison will pay for his arrogance and corruption in his own prison or in hell. Richard Edifree, Amasama. We say Mr. Addison can say whatever he likes today, but 2025, he will account for his mess. He is being protected by Nanado and Dr. Baumia. King David Edifree Kaswa, and not town. Teacher could you talk about the entire say, Mr. Mahama, teachers to enjoy better condition of service under next NDC administration? Oh, why? You think Ghanaians teachers who work under your government have short memories like you said? MPP, don't be distracted. Stay focused on breaking the heat because we have a message to tell our people. We are fixing and we shall continue to fix Ghana. We say only JDM can change the destiny of our great nation. Let's vote for him come 2024 to build Ghana. Take care of his Spintex. We say Mrs. Lodina Mahama was able to reconcile Kennedy with her husband. This is the heart-teaching news. Women are so powerful. Election 2024 campaign is going to be pure issues between Kennedy and Mahama. Labi of the Free East Legon. Komesa Domi Pele 2. Also, Domi Kwabena constituency. This be between Chairman Muntumi and Kennedy Japan. Ye at the assemblable. Let's say something to them. Regards to Honorable Kwejo Kranche Abodjese, incoming MP Botiano. English. Eric Kwaku, the patriotic voice, also I'm pleading with the MPP supporters to remain calm and rally solidly behind the party because we are not in normal time. I believe all the brouhaha and the party shall pass after November 4th. MPP breaking the 8, it's possible. Where's it, Jerry? If the MPP cannot manage the country, they should step aside. How can they be in power for nearly 7 years and the traffic lights at Awoshi are not working for close to 3 years? My brother, it was an eyesore yesterday, a real candidate yesterday. And how can we live in such a country? Well, say good morning. Ankobi Ahene is my name. I'm listening to you from Michelle Camp. Well, say Nanado Dankweku father don't care about anybody. He is president for only his family's business are crying out. Business are crying out. This president is aware of this and he orders those criminals to do what? Right at the Free Belgium. Then I was okay. Mesha Kasante Abosoka say I'm not surprised with how arrogantly and disrespectful character exhibited by Dr. Ernest Dixon because they are all learning from the employer, Nanado. But let me remind them that judgment is awaiting for them in the near future. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. Hey, is this you? I salute you this morning. We don't hate our leaders, but we must have that courage to tell them to their faces that they are being useless. Carlos Fui Manuel. Is it me? I know about Jesse. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. Today, let me divert from politics and talk about football. It said that Mr. Aya Ketokreku got 117 out of the 120 votes casted. And if it is true, then he has the support base of such. Why didn't they allow competition? Because unfairness of their preparations prior to this conference has doubts. Or they know what Deborah Teshi going and our king. Wait, Sir McJerry, good morning. Did I hear yesterday your last caller, KB, the one who said if Q4 doesn't win 2000 elections, they will pick arms and become rebels, saying with Canada, Japan, that they support the collapse of the banks? Does KB and Ken knows the misappropriation of billions in state institutions, even with COVID? Does MPP knows the thousands of jobs created by Indums and Dufour, etc., that they have collapsed for Ken to turn around that he has created 7,000 jobs? And I Baba Davis is a question, see. Teacher could you edit for trouble about the entire say, and no, the fit up and so. Or say, and they know they will never come to power through democratic process. So they want to resort to Buga tactics, just muddying the waters. But Baumia, the man who single-handedly brought NDC down to its knees in the 2016-2020 election, is poised to repeat the feat. Interesting times ahead. Regards to Chairman Coker. Amana and South, say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Belated Teachers Day to one Mr. Amewawa Williams, a noble senior housemaster. Then at latter PSTS, once told me, whatever you are doing, somebody somewhere is watching you. Okay, let us say. Wesinit FM has been doing so well, especially Kwabena Mafo, for his courage for standing on his grounds against his distractors to continue his criticisms, constructive criticisms on this failed government. Kofi Alex Yarini, Adenta Commando. Well, it's a good morning, Master. Now, despite media talk like hooligans, well, Guata and Odia. Well, see, the BOG governor thinks he will stay in there forever because he has failed counterpart as finance minister who backs him. He should exhibit his arrogance and disrespect to Ghanaians now, but will pay dearly when the time is right. We're so from Wafake, New Plan Station. Today is my birthday. Wafake, my happy birthday. Pity, my bro, because Honorable Mahama Yariga and the minority, you said BOG response was provocative. Why didn't you give your petition to the head of the security at the BOG? Instead, you refer to him as watchman. What an insult. And the Tadison has forgiven you. Right. Okay, that's it. Well, so good morning to you, Mark Jerry. And good work done. Mark Jerry, I think our leaders don't listen to what citizens are saying. That is why so many bad things is happening. Osman inside Katamanso. Abemusu Information Center. Also more Katamanso. Echiamopa. Boshaba Mesti. Patriotic Voices. Or the Free Girls Zongo. Or say the MPP party needs a peacemaker, selfless and hard worker, and a competent leader who can lead the party to break the 8 in 2024. And Dr. Alhaji Muhammad Ubamia has all these qualities, so let's all support him to become the flag bearer. Regards to Honorable Yao Osei Buahe, Esunafo North MC, and Honorable Mavis Alcomsen. Wesi Anas brought an evidence of corruption in Galamsey. Another asked him to bring the road tape. Where the Bishop Brain Accra. Bishop Brain. Advocate Lady from Medina. Also, minority do the needful and stop unnecessary demonstrations attacks. You were in Parliament and you want the MPP pass that e-levy. Look at what is happening at the ports. Fight in Parliament to stop some unnecessary tax and others. Well, it's a good morning, Mark Jerry. You see, some of us have noticed something. Sometimes, whenever we write something, draw message are criticizing are true you because criticizing I mean this hard audience and made it amount. Whenever we write something against Kwabdamafu, you make sure you read it well. And whenever someone writes something against you, you only come and show your arrogance, thinking you are hard, but you don't know what you are disgracing yourself to the entire world. And some of us are telling you that you can't scare us. Your head of family should get you a specialist doctor to work on your ego, or else it will destroy your own family. But I know you will not read. So swallow it. We will also give it to you equally. So we are shallow-minded. Jerry P, we are shallow-minded. Why? Why do you want from? Well, it's a good morning to Mark Jerry from Joe Selassie. I'm wondering when the government says that have the men and them not knowing all these taxes at the port affect the last consumer and causing economic hardship. Well, it's a Mark Jerry Mahama. It's funny, Papa. Has he forgotten that what he did to our teachers in this country? Teachers are better off under this government than what they experienced. Anyway, that is why he said we have short memory, but we will prove to him that we have long memory in 2025. Frank Nero, I'm also kind. Well, it's a good morning to you, Mark Jerry. What at all is involved in gold for oil policy? And the price of petroleum products keep increasing, and some of the media houses and journalists are very silent on this. Please help us to ask the government, the MPP communicators, to explain to us more if this is not another big scam. Obibini, Black Man, Thelma West. Where's Mark Jerry, please, have you been able to follow up from Accra Technical University and Education Ministry about technical students from MVTI who can't be enrolled into ATU unless they are 25 years for them to enroll at mature classes? I'm unable to find out. I say, education for Nibisao. Musa Batua in Aswan say, it is absolutely unethical and smells of arrogance for a person who's paid by our taxes, smash the demonstrators by referring them as hooligans. You deliberately squander taxpayers' money with impunity. And when they asked you to resign, you call them hooligans? Ghana is the only country in the world. Corruption and no accountability. Well, it's a good morning, Jerry. Please, the truth must be said on the issue on the governor of the Bank of Ghana. Dr. Addison asked the money he printed for the government to save economy from crashing. And that money was given to Finance Minister Mr. Ferrata. And he could not turn the economy around for the country. Did the minority see that Dr. Anderson used the money? Or was he giving the government? So why is it that the minority is not asking the Finance Minister? Okay, tell you if we go first. Noah the Ark Builder. I say I'm not sure that the governor of the BOG will call the Occupy BOG protesters as hooligans. But even if he indeed called them so, I think he is right. Because if a member of parliament and a lawyer as well can use unprintable words, or in the name of he was angry, lacking emotional intelligence, then I'm sorry. The word hooligan is a good word. Ken must come. And know what the builder, Maza. Papa wapacha, but would you be a baby wapacha and still now Mukran podium? We say, McJerry, as much as we can condemn the governor of the Bank of Ghana for his comment, we must equally condemn the utterances by the demonstrators, including minority members of parliament. How can you call a top official of the bank who is equally qualified to be a member of parliament as a watchman? Some of the words coming from the mouth of some of the MPs were, in fact, unparliamentary. Respect must be reciprocal. Sami Wachi di Frasamai Kese. Also, good morning to you, Mark Jerry. And good morning to incoming MP for Achimswe, Honorable Kwesi Queen in Bosompim, the controller. I will urge all the MPP party faithful and supporters to remain calm and resolute and keep supporting the developmental policies initiated by MPP like FSHS. The narrative has not changed. We are on course to break the 8. Sami Wacha Samai Kese. Where's the Mark Jerry? Ghanaians. Good morning to you, Mark Jerry and Ghanaians. Only God can solve our problems for us. So let's forget about the politicians. Mark, may God bless you for the good work that you are doing for Mother Ghana. Thank you. Pablevi di Hypocrisy Benghazi. OSEI, Governor of Bank of Ghana, Dr. Ernest Addison, can brag about that he won't resign because he knew that President Akufo-Addo is not going to take any action against him. He's even calling NDC Minority Caucus some names that they are hooligans because he has some MPP political underdogs who are backing him. He should know that the Bank of Ghana is not his personal property. We see Mr. Seydou Ketia is not a serious person. He claims that Nado and his appointees are all liars and inconsistent in everything they say. Was he not the same person who stood in court and said they have cheated by the GC who connived Nanado and the MPP? And even when given the calculator, he couldn't do simple additions. He did not publicly say the NDC couldn't collate their results. Unola Ponsa di Free Amsterdam. All right. Okay, Kwabena.
Yo.
For daily analysis and yango.
Yo. For the Democrat time they twice so the Democrat friend said daily analyst. Or the Deputy Communication Director, MPP, was saying a penny or Kasama to make a friend say Ghana Gas. What the Nymphony Abatua and Nest Usubempa. Na what say sometimes I am the Yakakra say a chief executive officers nibi. Ya woman ya dibra appointment ya. Woman comfortable zone no. Bibi kwaswa instance wo mubaba bontie defend ya ban anam pesu wo mbese nkofo nkran se o munka sei da bi ade no kra no entiase anim mummra ya nkyerɛkyerɛ mumu se wobɛtwe wonu mu atia ya na tuma no ya de kakra nti wo besre chief executive officers ne se ya kekafuna kekama dampan ade no munyina na mutim enti se bibi ba na sasa mo ba be yi ano anasa mo ba be kan se mo be to Ghana fo asumu a mamu ntina wonu munya di come out in your numbers na be tere se de ade no we bia ade no se de public no monti atietitie no anya sa na tie emom eye ABCD ni atie se oh okay akom ni nkyeremu anam pose communicators ya Matratre niomem di atrem no wom nso akwatratre mu atra mansan but ye bi wo wa omuma sometimes o maduma ne yeden no kra ne nyame anim ni.
All right, Oro Usubempa, Ernesto Usubempa, aka Abua Papo, or your Deputy Director of Communications at the NPP, or our man so. Ernest Marche.
Mira me Josuna Bomti say.
Yanko Pando Bokona so.
Nyamiadom bibia boko na de na adom ho asie bisa
sir wow sir the other time you kasai but until nka biem o ka say wutu kwan wo ba befre but eja wo so why big man there be why busy until I don't want to disturb
me big man me full soldier me pacho
is a mom
pacho me big man
anyway na abomboko
nyame na adom ara kwa
ye de nyame ase good Na ututu say CEOs ni bi e disappoint aban no.
Yo, didi ka mechia wetiefo na machia wapamfo ne omo ho nyina ne despite group modwuma ifo nyina na emse yi am post no me Facebook wo may express the sentiment of the entire grassroots party no the ekoswa ye mu bi ebonyo so se bio aban a wo MPP no ene wo aban no na say individual bi wo a ofu say a man appointment na an appointment na wagie no anso oche the office say or the information bema communicators efa ne subject area kra na yetimedi hu dwumane abo hu dewura magana Ghana fo atie nyuma bebre a president Kufuor aye sector by sector edwuma saban we abo any ade open information kra na CEO no onkoka ono so ote the comfort zone doesn't care about the party. He doesn't care about the government. On any the answer, sorry, I know find back in Okon office. Any other warning, Emma. Say, Sanyo Manoa, Sasio Sunubi, Noa, Onoa, Nenanka, Nisanka, party for grass or few be on the end say, party for credit was a politics, no near the Adibis Sanyo Manoman. Yedi ye catch wrong. Say, a man is abuse. Na the air course gradually. Gidi ba. So man penny in a neat air show. The baby baba. The bill war must have position on Motinomont and hobby. Jano na me di post on my Facebook.
Na what did it say? The end bit mama sansa cry never.
What I say, and American say Julius Caesar. Say me go to Julius Caesar. So I can book Julius Caesar that. When the soothsayer told Julius Caesar to beware of the Ides of March. Into me go to no. So his Facebook was very
yeah.
Yes, they should beware the Ides of March. Tell me they me speaking parables, and I put my write up in a context. Into we have always you. Now, for say, oh, dear, on party, messaging, and then your minds are your body by party, na party, the party in was your you whoever. Marjorie, the party who see you whoever. Now, all control comfort zone when the government comes to attack. Now, to obey, build your chat on phone, crowd, ban over for a graphic cracking kind, now to office there. Then you know yourself.
Sans Subaino a hamon as communicators because
Mabeka was a magi. I said Gavin was him.
Maybe Sasa a hamono, not in terms of some motor and hamogeko, but in terms of information flow.
Yes,
affected.
Unama Bontia. Minna meals every day be a menam form, minam, many amount food income. It is not the fault of maybe the communication delivery. It's those majority of them CEOs now, you know, the strategic positions as well the information about what they brought to bear. Not the ordinary Ghanaian no everyone. And then they see who CEO wait my press conferences and 12 for now they are saying you are part of the communication. And here come to ya. So who take strategic position? Who say, "Oh the answer over now. Who ye bibina a bino ye bibi and now also now institution na a beba bontia mo be at say who anya a do one beware the eyes of March."
Na woman ye nim na woman nim. Anase mo wo ye deputy director of communications said the ruling party. Anasa mona mo approach womo and a muntimi who the reasons in tia akwakobase
ushe baby ushe other institutions na CEOs ni bi bomb ho modern pa obi wo ha assembly si wo no no ye program projects be whatever or the betudwa proactive strategy communication for the people to know. It's not about the party communication or the government communication. It's even the institutional communication, channeling your messages to the ordinary people to know what you're doing. Who's you now? You appoint to as a government appoint. And what counts actually them from now? How do you expect the communication people, information? You don't want to even volunteer that information. Now the auto government also come and attack or no man be defended. On taste or baba be in and no beka bibia defend your banner, no beka bibia ma baneda. And one sort tifako on your she. Those are the people I know when ya.
Okay. And then ya can say and some be ako wie mehwe na watwe mu a ye nyina ne senchire mu bi wo ha Ghanaian traders especially woman ekra no amade bo memo sequentially woman ye press conferences upon press conferences obi aka ne nsam de ba asam ba kopo bi wo a woman complaining about bitterly ene say wakoport akwa yi wo no ama na watua wo no ama duty a woman de ama wo watua ni nyina wie woman release wo declaration wo declaration paper woman de ama wo na wapie e de free port wo de no ama no fa ne se wo de kokuma ase udura sankaria na nipa bi aba betwaro se wo mo ba be yi no ama na gu fom na sika na wutua aye no e wo port ho no wantua sika esefata asemu yakoso yeah
a very very serious matter into obia me catch you traders or Ghana. Yeah, people about they very transparent too. Obia obey Serbia, no more report on them. Let's say the patron so free customs, so free national security, so free in or what's audacity, so be a duty airport. None nipa P and you stolen good. And yeah, dear nipa no dear Ghanaian free port. And I'll be been nipa no what you say or stop or say. Very serious. We need to investigate and get it to a majority. Media, I wouldn't want to believe says Asemom Kekano. No correct. Say no correct padia. Na say shim. Na say enya no correct say obi. And yes, na say buapaya. Those people should be arrested and deal with.
Yeah.
Because maybe who the reason why obi a training duty.
Sir.
In your man konenye goose stolen goose and ye pipia. Be a custom for person who will be woman on by a sam. Maybe who be a woman a year, say, you know, my J. Able this get a number of people or more yes, idea. Now, for information in my
okay.
Actually, I call a penny4 Kubusa, Zebeco National Security, Zebeco government, customs,
Commissioner General.
Someone as a general, near Busania who no clear. A woman say, Sadi, I wouldn't want to believe, say.
In fact, I had Jane, because what can was me say, CEO Sini be your information be your one way to me from Bambe Twabontain, and nothing else as him with you. She said, Guta, your press conference, one make the same thing. Traders Advocacy Group Ghana, and one my press conference, one make the same thing. Vehicle and Access Dealers Union Ghana, one my press conference. Food and beverages for and then one make out just almost sequentially. It's adding information to me from Mountain.
Exactly, that's the point I'm making. And you know, those people don't move those strategic and conform yes at they have a genuine concern. Yeah, says that traders they have a genuine concern. And who is supposed to address them?
Yeah.
And you best say in your ye nuano ma omoton ade odwom ni ade ye srem ye be sema dabraka information bia mo bia no muntimi munyi representative na momra party office general secretary to obey those information and you investigate and get whoever is involved to deal with it because here in transit and my individuals be their own selfish parochial interests no about transit IABP I be against your buying any party. We will not sit down for that thing to happen.
It is so far more communication strategies, as I say, a course and Benson are more fast so I na a month for the tomato can year.
Oh, there be a communication, there be a coye. There's nothing wrong with our communication. The may catch and say, and your man getting. Communication, as a communication, is not only party communicators who speaks for the party. Anybody who is part of the government or an appointed person be a part of the communication. I don't think any shippunkophobia online. I must send a message to them. But as far as we are doing our job, making sure say MPP Amanyoku, you mark soon a buy way Eddie, and in your papa a buy way I am. You better drama Ghana phone in a home.
Okay. And as an open that say,
Jerry,
yes, sir.
Minyanko.
Hey, that I know back there.
Minyanko. And your man, you know, as Tiflu. First of all,
Tiflu, as I mean, him say, I had the Albert everywhere.
A demonstration. I call Piketty, our former President Mahama, the office.
Are they?
A year to do with the Airbus scandal. One of the biggest corruption scandal in the world. You are sent a petition to the office of the special prosecutor. And a man of 12-day ultimatum for him to act and act immediately. You notify the police and the letter comma IGP Akufu Dampare. And your friend is saying a Greater Accra Police Command. On the 12th, and you share arguing saying Yebeko Ako Piketty or former President Mahama's office. Now IGP say yen train date so. Now yen new date because date on the 12th no. A date MWA because there's a lot of activities in the country. You know, you catch a team for no more supporters, ranks and file. Almost support to fixing the country movement. You know, say, calm down. We are going to do a press conference next week to highlight the roadmap for the Airbus. You rule out the date and the roadmap for the picketing. And we are going to deal with the police from Monday going to make sure say we negotiate for the right date. And call for their protection for the picketing now. Yeah, Baba Bayano.
Okay, all right, yeah. Okay, it is a say no, my yanti and one same. And none can more on the 12th of this month.
Yes.
And the police force the 12th of this month in the day, muy busy.
Exclusive.
Yeah.
Okay. That is what is happening. Matiti said. And go for we are going to pick it. And I'm at it to say, Yenianum NDC phobia, Omenam Kasakasakeke, issue, warning and threats. Me also but those things doesn't push me. You know me. Me are there where the lions cannot go. It me see me a pick it to President John Dramani Mahama in the office. And I'm moving over more than 5,000 people there. To go and pick it. Pick it, you're sending message to the whole world. Say, Airbus scandal. Ebinuma ko jail. India, China, Australia, any Great Britain, former special prosecutor, as a government official one, only John Dramani Mahama. Allegedly, according to Martin Ebike Abidu report, the Sun newspaper, on the 20th of May 2020, Mesendo copy. Mesendo copy says, now there are two Facebook, the Sun newspaper and Daily Mail in the UK. Your former president, but two front page. So we're dream or aeroplane home, Airbus home. What is preventing the special prosecutor from initiating an investigation? Nanti Sicilia da party sikakoto ne demo edane demo. Enye sie nim say ya ban sika na e ono ani sika no. Enye na special prosecutor move MPP. We are happy say special prosecutor is doing his investigation. What prevent him from going after the former president? Tia no tin ye Piketty ni atite sukoko. Amo bia hu say. Enti NDC mabunu no a omo say omo ye gangaliers. Omo ye company for enramete say
one say mobile one be
omo ankofo no bia omo ankofo no bi o dey as intelligence amapeke omo organize groups mako for And conform yes, I didn't. I know all of them. Almost so many member power, more boss, woman, law-abiding citizens. Just as a group of young men, sorry, I'm going to pick a Jubilee House, the seat of government, to be on your MPP, sorry, and say, or go clash you because you're democracy. Yes, you go pick it to mama, or no, so many member. Only a member power, more boss, woman, and Temwa. Let them come. Yeah,
na Ernest
now you're baby.
Okay, now add na more call former president the office because Airbus scandal government official one said they are working OSB OSB SPT special prosecutor president na monokra ko so say government official one na Airbus scandal how mona 2 minutes kutamo na nipa ni tiri baby a wo say ono ote ni baby no
that is why MPP government under our manifesto appointed the office of the special prosecutor to deal with the corruption cases who could read the epistles of Martin ABK Amidwa waka say jawa ko no kisia ba jabe odi bi ajano o say government official one joy who could read my joy online.
Now then, I don't know from pressure and then call home rather than.
Okay. Your petition office of the special prosecutor. And your man 14 days ultimatum. So our picketing, we will go to the office of the special prosecutor that day and move and picket at the former president's office.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we will be going to the office of the special prosecutor. Then from there, we come and picket at the former president's office.
Enti intelligence ama pekini nyina no munsuro mobeko
maje na me ka so ma me sabi me nya obi a me twinta so gu from the bekete man fawo me say odi the police for ye no mu nego ye wu adampare ye gini di pa he's a fantastic police officer onyi twin ya doa obi ode mra be hye ne nsem bia obi deal with so wa ban mu wo wan mu dampare ye gini di eti ye ne negotiate wie no ma ya kwanya say yetimi eko ye civic right as citizens of this country. We will make sure say you better get it ready and we start our process. And to be our can some kika the okika biano. Onkika. What you say? No mun go manu no mun nyina mu party no mun go manu. So mo mema. E tuwa asa magani abagashi ani be hu amagaho.
Okay. Eje behwe enu suppose for no e the date ni mamo na afi ye ho ne ye de akire.
They tosu biu. Lastly, am say nanzen a meti say yesi omu de abeton from am say me ozu be mpa me say mu show bi amoye no UTV me say a useless show. I've never said that. I have never made a statement like that. Intino me for akonya isu they are corrected that Uranus mischiefs are go be sorry. Na me uzo about uni me say me can some me simepo. Na maka. Me ko kuma say enen sentwefo busa me. Me ko hia mabunu MPP mabunu a omo party ni mu aye ko ye no nkodi nkomo. E na omo busa me about nyoma ekoso ne sa picketing ne sa nyoma ya omo ko ye no Jubilee House. E na me kan sentwefo asem. Sentwefo no binom ayomu bia bruni no mu tekire na de na celebrities ni bi wo mu ko wa enei se ka se taxman and go after them one. Some of them, many of them will not pay their taxes, have not paid their taxes, but they want the government to do the right thing. Now sir, useless character and it's a useless attitude, and some of them the way they are useless in the way they carry out their things. Civic responsibility will catch up with them. I never mentioned UTV say UTV program be here and I say the host the journalist was asking me and I'm a reply.
Okay, because
record straight.
Okay.
For people to know.
Me producer said said there was a video. I just said one who said now well I'm yet to watch that video.
To me TV. I would say it went to me TV. And no, I never said that. The guy brought the issue back again. And on no mention United Showbiz say an entertainment program be Adani politics. And I'm saying that one day we will say it to another day. But me boy Andrew so they say Obi ti say stone boy say Obi call the fear kura ne bia Oba ko busa no na tax to so bo show. That is what I said. So you can go and get and check. I didn't say me can ya, Maji. You know me. I will just stand by it and say it. UTV, nay, despite group, any munina, we are a family. Why would I go out there and say something I don't know? No, I don't do that.
Okay. Yeah, that's any clarification on their mind.
Yes, Maji.
Also, that's a pa, Yakoponsha. And the other send their mama, and I send the brown, I mean, paper no.
Ako be woni no dia bebe sere.
Better say.
Ako be woni no dia bebe sere.
Abwa papo.
Better say bro.
Better say no pay. Good. Yani and Kofi Owusu Bempa, Ededi Common Deputy Director of Communications at the NPP. Menoka said the Kingsley Haruna Amaleba Watanase. Sarah so na ye Manase bishi na chapa. One day bina there be another nansan and nansa that way. Wednesday. No, I think Tuesday no. And I me too be voice or platform is na me dem say wa. Me dem say na wa. Man the panel so am waiting amame.
Okay.
Then say opa.
Okay.
Na et say
nyame adom me ho ye. Me ni age se menya akwanya san ba ha bi.
Good. Yeah. Kingsley Haruna Amaleba.
Jerry.
Abrante eze
Yemi adom, I'm pay what the men catch me. Also who are tabo hene ache. Papa bi na ukura woni fi ba komene ne diamond. And our frey obofo se ombekum ombehwesa ukura no nkunu ma no. To buy no be in the garage. Na a pack of rat nkura pi egu ho. Be ba ko de no wate ne ho akoda nche din na kwa peja ne tu na paw ku sa okura no mo bi ne yeno diamond ne shem usan na ye de hu say we na 1 minute diamond no o se kwase anya sika no atwe ne ho afiri na fufuru mu nti
wodi awo
krofo mu mu sika won fa hu frani pam
erade nyaku
said the boss or pocket 100,000 or 150,000 coronavirus sika no according to Auditor General report.
Fine.
Could you pon kroma?
No na kojo pon kroma no oso scam wo.
Me say Manase atabo ahen. Manase atabo ahen. The boss e kojo pon kroma.
Yes.
And according to Auditor General kojo pon kroma e pocket 150,000.
Kojo pon kroma na pocket yes. Sana Auditor General report.
Me menti ase no. The report na ba ni. Say report na ba ni e kan.
No mo ka say kojo pon kroma.
The one
minister ben dey so scam.
One dey so aso ye ho. Minister so scam on.
Bibisa.
One so scam.
Na why so na sign wo. Na one minister or sign check da.
Oh really?
Yes.
Me da sepa enti Mahama time so na so na mo kan da no.
Ben just
yeah mo kan bia because we will refer you guys I say una
are you referring me or you referring to somebody?
Hear me.
Referring me. Refer me as McJerry. Me brother no.
Take your time.
Go for video.
No, you take your time. We are addressing the issues in the country. And whichever platform you be on, it is important for us to expose the hypocrisy, the double standard, and the change of positions of people. And you say, yeah, one hour can ya. Manasik might have started somewhere and make similar, comment or justifications. And the many platform doesn't mean I have no right to expose the hypocrisy. Me da say ene wo kan say Manase or them
Kojo Ponkrom.
No, Kojo Ponkrom. Cinema Jerry.
Yeah.
On behalf of the journalists of Ghana, because I am taking you to represent whole in literature. My friend is saying helpable, right? Me literature teacher,
taking it as a whole.
Yes. Taking a fraction to represent the whole, right? To who and now represent the Ghanaian journalists on their behalf. You are saying, say, and then in the ministries.
ministers enso sikam
o sasanet
na mo yan krofo bi
yes anet
fine so mahama time mo kasa ade no mu ti ase
rade nya gobo eno meba Kingsley wa ha na eye Manasseh Atobwan so ha meba say
Manasseh Atobwan
what's cool fresh and trendy with a new look makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think
Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye be chef free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye did we ni e pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ni yenum. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Jamaica be the bandit 100.9 me no ka say dey Manasseh Atobwan here wa member of the MPP government spokesperson on the economy and Nigeria Wusu Apel or ye general secretary the Liberal Party of Ghana also ewa ha Kingsley Haruna Maliba also ewa ha ye share discussions na say na Friday when it was Friday ni say dia and ye twen sama hodo a course so within the week the biggest stories no. Now, we said the minority NDC MPs and NDC should give us a break on Governor of Bank of Ghana comment because the comment from the NDC MPs, Honorable Xavier Sosu and Honorable Sam Joel was worse, calling the head of the security at the Bank of Ghana, Mr. Boateng, who is a lawyer with many qualifications as a watchman, meaning watchmen are not human beings. And Honorable Sosu are busy boys in Ghana, which is an insult to Ghanaians. So they should give us a break. Thank you. When so say Mr. Jerry, how far is the cathedral? Frempong Edifitama. Frempong, bese cathedral and the aka say, also best and do see can be ako. Gomo do so jeje intoboa. Aye the BC. Ejabata said the annoying things about this government is their level of arrogance, opaqueness, and disingenuousness. They somehow think they can outsmart everybody on earth. 2024 is just at the corner. Hooligans government. Ejabata Koti. Where's Mark Jerry, my hardworking Jerry? Greetings to incoming president, grassroots favorite, Honorable Kennedy Ohina Japan. I say the kingmakers will surely crown your effort. Where's the senior? I'm pleading with all the delegates of the MPP to vote for number 2 for Dr. Mamadou Bawumia come forth November to break the 8. Abelin Where's my Mark Jerry? The NDC era, we have an unemployment teachers association, and this time around, they have the opportunity to work even outside the country, which is far better than NDC era. Uncle Ebodi Fritema. We say, Jerry, if the MPP cannot manage a country, they should step aside. How can they be in power for only 7 years and traffic lights are not working? We say, good morning, Jerry. Mature admission is for mature students aged 25 and above all the tertiary level. Rusty Kojo Adenta, yes, I'm aware. Na nim yenti all can win. Where's the Bawumia and his balls? Nanado have failed Porto. We don't need this kind of arrogance in government again. Where's the disrespect against disrespect is even bigger. Disrespect Honorable Sam George and the NDC officials called the senior safety and security officer, who is a lawyer and administrator, watchman, is that respect. And that's it. Pablavi Pokrate Bengazi was wishing Mamie Fosechiado, the Deputy Director of International Relations for NDC Party, happy birthday. Oh, Mamie Fia, one of my favorite women in NDC. Me penasem papa. Be man happy birthday. Oze. Me de.
Nancy utapem masem pa.
Eno se de ben.
Minim baby a o hawo. Nti o ye me favorite ide.
Woni baby a me hawo. O ni me.
Mpesa me kai wo yawo. E free honor no they say one per masem pa.
We are not here to trade words and those
Manase.
Maxeri.
Yes, sir. Your best chance here, and you're free. Now, what's it? I'm about 7 o'clock. Be cover.
Yes, my main fa when you soon chia yet see phone and your mom share Facebook Live.
But anyway, what time now? Your chance here from the demonstration, yeah, BOG demonstration and matters arising. Oh, sorry. Jerry. Jeremy Makwaba. That's how they be over her. Anything I know about the one escape on because over her. Dean. Obi one will be on himself.
I started as an agrona start.
Makwaba. I'll to say.
About the Adom and the Ghana from Pine. Be a coso kama.
Official.
Ne ho den say atepa I see paso.
But that's all.
So nim say ne ate e ho den ase ne see yi. Jerry yegu adwuma so.
All right.
I'm say see Ghana third force no. Obi aja to me
say a Liberal Party of
Ghana. Until now mo amaba mo abu ewo MPP aban ho no. E ma mo say mo mre. Say mo koto aba the ama NDC because no ye complete and total waste of energy and time. Inti Ajenkwa Percival Kofi Apalu Yapno Edda Honum Edde Magana ni bia Waswa Neneswa no abre Omama de anon fa na nchire eye kokomlemle Top FM Kwine so Obehu Liberal Party of Ghana office honum na onfa na deswa emrama misi honum na yempe ene wo the alternative answers to Ghana's problem.
All right, so that's it. And that's a major say for
Jerry, and I was medical chia yetie for ni me nuanu mo studio achia we there. Me pese me address a critical concern. You see yenya akwanya say ye ba studio ha ye ni Ghana for e be share your thoughts na ye hu say the amemo esiko. But say me nua amaleba e betena ha na obe make analogies. E de afa ho adi matem akasa ansem na opese enko sa tangents na ye betimi akọ. Ye ni problem and me case sudua say during COVID Auditor General hwehwemu o de baaye 151,000 Ghana cedis. Issue ni baaye concerning the Ministry of Information no. Ministry no eje bre e de omo report nso so e baaye e kire mu say during the time of the COVID no ne president and I say aban na ka obi a hye dem no Ministry of Information workers no omokọ adwuma no omoma regular updates into the moment omokọ adwuma there will be some expenditure on being care so this is nothing new and enye sika minister no afa ahye ni botom se said de na menua na eka no oye rofa me de ne be court no wakọkire wa ma ye evidence say minister no etam sika hye ni botom o se sika wa pocket asem obie na no kan on de aginse munu ni entro ne propaganda nkwan sika wa pocket inti me de ne be court no ye onko kirem say menim say minister bit me pocket sika inti say minister bi pocket sika mra ni ndi na nya no kren so a no wa answer for that ye di enkoma ye ndi no objectively na ye nya propaganda ni edidi atem ni sa ne man o pese enko sa tangent ni so dia a ene ye nyina ye ready Majeri BOG o hwe demonstration eye NDC for no eye Any a home sema a pejaya. Ye beside home, say, BOG governor, is it the case? Say, why ye bibia and fakwemo, and as will be a resika and as Kebiaira, and as a mismanagement be akosu wana. That's the crux of the matter. Usha demonstration this for year, it was nothing more than a deliberate attempt. One, so mo beti police. Demonstration, yes, for homicide, there be for hagidi decide to mo ye, assume police for FDA. Into police for no exercise restraints. Maybe a moko to tear gas ko ye gidi and actually international attention. And beyond that, there is nothing wrong with the BOG governor. Yeah. Am I a say in 2022? Na said the na macroeconomic indicators in your boy air costro said the near city ni ho chire no any ade no. Na hu be here say Bank of Ghana ebe act as the loss absorber. Ewa bro mo take a 50% haircut. Ewo bonds ha omo any aban edinsa was so ewo mo. Inti BOG technical losses no enya as a result of obi wo ho a we sika na say sika biara. If that were the case, nka aban enso so sa na money because ye MPP aban ye nya akronfo ye wie sika ti say aban bi etwemu na amanfo ye no. Na a lot of corruption scandal afore for yo no. Inti we ye technical losses na e bi say BOG omo asade pa anything. Osha monetary policy any financial institution jumedia esu omo na so be make sure say all our banks any other financial institutions juma any so be make sure say local currency enya some stability. That is what they are doing. Into no match them say yes there are technical losses omo about abichire him say because of one exposure with cocoa board and have a 50% haircut and ama these losses about, but these losses do not in any way affect the core mandate of the Bank of Ghana. And no much says it is not unique to a year Ghana. We share other countries, even the United States of America, even UK, and in Netherlands near there. You realize say almost central banks over the years, especially last 2 years, I incur losses. In Tebisa who said losses does it in any way affect them from delivering on their core mandate? What is say BOG? So I'm mean to your workers. And that's what is say BOG say. Out of these technical losses, no, omo ain't me enquire about omo normal supervisory role omo yana. The answer is no. Inti BOG weke na ye case studio saying kenyo omo intervention sabri combine on carbo enka will be queuing for fuel enka ye see their last year December last year could do 16 cedis for $1 but now enka be cost through too much. Inti BOG has to be commended. The technicalities involved in this thing so be your finance person na say again. You find today the minority leader leading the charge in this regard. Man, Jeremy Erenfi say in 2015, this same minority leader, or year leader, 2015, no a deputy finance minister, no sit on Bank of Ghana board. Are you aware so much say a BOG person task as said the basic headquarters? Under his time, exactly under his time, Omushema and Sasibi Omudi Achira are buying Entimianto, BOG Entimianto. They had to pay 1.2 million Ghana cedis. A clear incidence of causing financial loss to the state. And then you find these same people making a lot of noise about BOG operations, any headquarters or Musi, any omo losses. So it tells you, say, beyond cheap propaganda, any the quest for power at all costs, no. And until now you find NDC for more a year, the any Sanyamana, ye can't send be. Beyond that, mean who a be a woman, and you find NDC leaders near ye gestures, ye be chauti. In any case, your demonstration, you don't need the person to be there. Yes, set a precedent. You're very, very careful. So are they telling us, so your demonstration, Echo Jubilee House, and your demonstration, you need the leader to be there. And maybe about 50 years, some about these same presidents will be there. You don't need the governor to be there before you'll be able to make your case. Of course, MRF said this week has been a very busy week for government. IMF for penny forward town. In fact, about 10 IMF, any Ministry of Finance, and even the Bank of Ghana, more joint presser and as a press conference to update the nation on IMF a bankrupt on share any the way forward. About 10. Me crane was come more but because of winter I decided I should be here. And this is a busy week for government. So the governor himself, the deputies ne BOG penifoni bebre. It was a meeting more sha kwanya. A bankrupt as me bet me a shame na fe IMF for et me arrive at a conclusion yet me a forward. And so many ho na somewhere yi an able lawyer will be our serving in the Ghana Air Force Spain for about 26 years. Obi or your lawyer, I know your head of security, much one a moody attempt so your watchman. Oh, the double standardness of the NDC.
Oh, but so watchman do because of watchman and yatim.
Please. Marjorie.
Obi so be your watchman.
And to on the onyenipa.
Oh, because of your watchman.
In the context, you see, in the Marjorie, please. In the context, they know the omuni papa ni dibre. Ah. Marjorie,
and that's a brofu cry ye can. You are brofu be our car, you say a colloquial English.
Marjorie,
and what man a colloquial, Marjorie, a tete brofu there.
Marjorie, in the context, you soon. Marjorie, omuni papa no one or your head of legal. Or your penny in fact, Ocean pedigree when you a lot of awards from the United Nations, was several United Nations Spain, was serving the Air Force, are rising through the ranks. Abe ye deputy leader of legal any other adinina. And so to call this man watchman any sanya man ya. And so these same people they know very well. They know adwemboni e wo mutimi to trust anyway. Governor na amadia if you in some more keka and a governor not disrespect you more. You there you can disrespect people and go free. Obi amadia then you are there crying foul. It is so off. Into your cash is their NDC for a year for cheap political gains. Into no money bring a demonstration. They started with the finance minister. Finance minister must go kikri yanko did you find NPP MPs so omote committee ni subia na ye bi se bi so me ka omo the proponents of the essential motion? Did you find any MP over there? No. So it tells you say a cheap propaganda and your man NDC for asase omo ye. I mean, we will not give them any needed attention. I buy very much concerned. You see, demonstration will be our
Bank of Ghana. You be na on mine and tears in any baby sorry. That is cheap propaganda.
Jerry, what I am saying is that NDC4 are very much aware of the operations of Bank of Ghana and their allocation losses. Entina mesha se me ka say yembisa ya ho say one. Ye betimi establish so mo losses obi na awie sika na. No. Ye betimi establish say mismanagement bi akoso ana. No. It's had entina consistently no obi awie sika NDC4 propaganda obi awie sika obi ayese. These are technical losses are arising because of the haircut BOG had to take to ensure see economy no ejina ne naso na fe yetimi apima koyenim. Enti beyond that NDC4 no mo demonstration is animal we cheap propaganda. I wanted to make the point say as a country we saw your demonstration I mean we as MPP we are happy when people even feel say they want to demonstrate the moment breachy emraso na fe obe no peacefully. But to be forcefully trying to make your way through all these are nothing and yet for cheap propaganda experiences you will not find these things. But government is concerned. Yejitum say ahokyere ewo ho ye din hihye egu akwemu. Late last year said the macroeconomic indicators said the inflation sigina said the local currency ya could do 16 cedis just for $1 and then and $1 in 11 cedis. Inti yetimi adani nyomani a yenka say a perfect situation. By a boy a home modern said ye going forward no. Ye bet me I make sure say or mine mu be ye na ye dwedie mu nsem ne asetena so aye kama. Inti going forward no aban pay critical attention. Said ye de clear and practical policies begu anim. Wo hwe ye planting for food and jobs phase 2. De egu abema aban making sure say see no large scale commercial farming and yes we sika bibra na betimi aye na emom ye ma aggregators amake available seedlings ne day old chicks ne neoma fertilizer ne de keka ho said ye going forward no obia opeso owura into agriculture once any nanano matra nkonya edi nkomo a omoso ombe man sase aye available need to be very easy. These are some of the practical things beyond that omo propaganda ni gidigidi ni de enye ntrani ni gidigidi ni de bumai. They've been there before. My former president Mahama wa president da Ghana for nyina anim no for what he has done obi ohwe Ghana for anim ka kire mabunu say onye magician no aye nkonya ama omo anya adwuma obi omo former minister and MP timi hwe Ghana for mabunu anim di omo atem say mo ya akwadwefo mo nye ho na say adwuma ni omo ani munkotwa nnua munkotwa nwura nsensan na mo boaboa no na mo ton eno so ya adwuma. Look at all this obi ono ka say nursing and teacher training allowance obetwem enya de obe restore ebe cost the presidency kra obetwem. These are people who have been in power before. Okay, we know them for what they have done. It's out of cheap political experiences. It is nothing beyond that.
Okay, madam say now why your government spokesperson on the economy about memo a comment on adwadifoɔ or hawa one more FM memo a comment is added. So
I stand to believe there will not be a preferential treatment on this platform.
What do you mean by preferential
treatment?
What do you mean?
I understand you might.
What do you mean by that?
It's preferential treatment. It's an English language. When I can colloquial English, can I proceed? Because we are dealing with time. First of all, I mean, I can spare him my time. Now, the incoming President John Dramani Mahama, the nation's builder. Say a politician be a or amambu who yans and him dear President Mahama for Ndimra. We will interrogate it. Bibi ye way in here experience and your experiment. And we are not ready to experiment. Somehwe in idea bedru hane. Yen so bia nhwebio. Me bay na mitio. Na minim asemu asusu Honorable Susu MP for Medina, a kind during the demonstration and the outrage, a chawa wabepa, and in some amount for Kawich, there were TF4 Binim, and particularly MPP serial callers. A friend I paid dinner, 10 time.
I'm afraid. One more text.
When I was coming, I was listening to you.
And I'm saying message.
Very well. It doesn't matter. So Nipan so after was sending message, it expresses the same idea. But see, to me who as someone Susuka, let's put the matter within the proper context. Yes.
That what you are saying.
Every communication have a target and a purpose.
It's you.
The message, who was he addressing it to?
Nipan wa pache wo.
Neba. Wait for me.
Okay.
In the time na yejuma enche be catch me time so me so na me nko hwe meanwhile me kasa odi dibam. Who was the target of the message? And what was the purpose of that message? Did he intend to insult Ghanaians in general? Is that his motive? Or was that his motive at the time he was addressing the press? Or he was expressing a feeling of a certain section of the Ghanaian people? If the first question is no, and the second is yes, then Honorable Sosu must retract his apology and remain where he stands. Because I don't think that the man need to be crucified under these circumstances. Secondly, a man force a third force. Until you are able to send a single MP to parliament, in my opinion, you remain a pressure group. There's no third force. And I was so taken aback. Let me choose my words carefully in order not to be contemptuous. Few days ago, or weeks ago, or months ago, Abra Electoral Commission can say, almost the new CI Echo Parliament, some crofo where you come who boom organize a press conference and then coercing the MPs in Parliament, particularly the minority MPs, and say they should accept the CI. What you bonte training? Kofi Hobie. You think to win a seat in Parliament, a good young. And the third force, it will only remain a figment of political imagination of a certain group. Realization will be quite problematic. That's the issue number 2 I want to address. Number 3, can I continue?
Jerry, you'll get your time.
Number 3.
Kasa, Manen.
Manasi. Who demonstration one baho was NDC had a problem with police. We didn't have problem with the police. Despite a Jumafonwa IGP Akufu Dampare boys ebeye wo ho.
I know you didn't know.
Jumafon Their behavior was very provocative, but we didn't mind them. My participated demonstrations in Ghana, but numbers are me who last Tuesday was a numbers are fine. One more about so no fine. We are not discussing the role of the police in that demonstration. Make it a topic tomorrow. I will join you and discuss what I saw. I was there myself. So, Auntie Manasi, speak about things you know. NPP constant justification of illegalities. I'm not surprised. Say COVID-19 buyer in a moche nsuo, eche pampers, eche sayura, eche diaben, and only a 2 tax. Don't talk about it anywhere because you make mockery of yourself. If you are saying for the COVID-19 levy, you can't inquire from you. And I'm happy, sir. What I say, older be ready for home come. Complaints are the foreign consensus will be a COVID-19 levy or more bar. Increasing import taxes, import duties at the port. These are some of the issues. Miracle Sabuaje better a piece of them. Yeah, a broker comes if I can't take on you. Or say, or yeah, aspirant or candidate, not ne potential voter, here private jet to call better man. Now, Tomani, we are when you vote on in the obey. These are the orientations that are given to them at the Flagstaff House. On what get with them? They are disastrous babies trained to ruin our political and democratic gains as a country. We must reject them. Ebio, I say entities, state enterprises, one more a lot of things to do. And NDC time, building headquarters, your cotons, I say all of that. If you think there were illegalities committed under NDC, yeah, kind. Abraham was appointing Martin Amidu as a special prosecutor. President Mahama Bekan said, we will not shield anybody. When you end this ni appointed to say Berson, no one found no credit. I won't say, ye you man penina Ghana for the 2 mination and sa. No man penina appointed to say McJerry, but Boamina by now Ghana for you know, meant to be mine ye and Shagana for the Muyamfa, a honto, a name, or some and Matima Mufono. Now better by the Mudin Sambonia, we will not shield you. In any case, under President Mahama, one prosecutor, one appointees. One fire on one ministers. And many of the state entities have projects they want to undertake. But the question is that a priority at the moment? And you think that is it not an insult? Directly opposite the Bank of Ghana, a Rich Hospital. President Mahama AC Rich Hospital, $120 million. Mu did attempts to inflate project no. Yate mobile no. Mumfa $10 million. And fancy the same facility, particularly at the phase 2. No man pine kufado and fancy anything. What you mean? One year. But the opposite side, no, they bad no way. We see a bro sign Eliama Bank of Ghana continent. What $250 million at the time we bust. Adding over 28 million Ghana cedis according to I-Force at the management team. And also here, there's another conversation for us to look at. Na Ghana for a demonstration now. The question is that a priority of government? If this is a priority, it is a misguided priority. Maybe I'll come there. I'll call that thought it was installed, I'll come there. Okay? Ebio, was say IMF. You see, IMF have a good deal. They are in office. They say they are in Ghana. And very soon, they're going to organize a press conference. On my bank, see, it exposes the hypocrisy of the MPP. At the time, I advised someone call IMF. I said, we are naysayers. Yeah, mambofo. NDC, yate, yedi inima mambu, yaba bemua, inima mambu. Wamu no munima mambu. No munim someone call IMF and so the ball minus on enye emwa. Wamu no mokayo. Ebra na kenoforia tawayare. No kwama no niya kohwe no ho aba no ho ntono. Niya tamisi Land Cruiser mode ni move from one regional capital to another. Organize a town hall meeting, going to IMF have a dire consequences. That was his words. We are a proud nation. We are going to do it. We won't go to IMF. Maybe what? Or the Kenke celebrated exit of IMF and the NDC. Brentier anya daje die nim ade o man kocha IMF nsa and no mu kroma. No man kofa Kenyan Ebetina Bank of Ghana. And then what they saying Ministry of Finance. They are supervising finances how we should go. Munko benku munko nifa. Are you not a failed people? Do you have credibility to come and sit here and pontificate and call others names? And he's threatening so the Mbeko court. Say say Minister for Information a pocket 150,000 Ghana cedis. Meanwhile, on what ha insinuate say former appointees of Mahama were thieves. Can you mention one thief on the Mahama? Can you mention it? Go to court, I will meet you. Because politician, I don't fear prison, I don't fear court. You are not listening to yourself. Please, can I continue? Mimi slow. Mimi Amalaba. My goodness. Mimi slow court. And I'm so prison. Will you keep quiet? Will you keep quiet? Will you keep quiet? But see, Nigerian, NDC MP Swan, the word they use, watchman, did not mean to cast a slur or to insinuate and denigrate the Bank of Ghana.
You see nothing wrong with it.
Remember, listen to me. This, interference in what? Because we now want to make that is it. Have your opinion. And I don't expect you to agree with me. In a mekano, some mekano, Obon Joshua, first script man. I agree. A team for judge, a team for judge, a team for judges, a team for judges. Oh, me first script man mekayama. But the mekano say, and some George Kayano, he did not mean to denigrate or to cast insinuations on the saying. Papa na yesman so major petition. In any case, when you see the word watchman and no na me na wote tempane bulpiris obetiasie. Because men can say a word that I live with us for a very long time. Won't go school that class said you can watchman what you. That was the meaning. In any case, that issue and the disagreement to give the petition to the security man, Director of Security at the Bank of Ghana, it's not, as I indicated earlier, an attempt to denigrate him, but it is a matter of capacity. And capacity matters the most because him put away your fan circle to Jay. And I baby and Peninsula at the end one fan shy if you talk. Okay? And until said Deputy Governor Addison and Timmy Ahmad. We were expecting him say, Obesuma, even if the director of the Bank of Ghana by employ, it would have been somehow better, even though not expected. But, the petition about before we left Obrasport, Oshe TV, no who crowd the airbano, in Tempana no Suma say, Yanko Frere Honorable KCL Atoforsen, Deputy Minority Leader of Parliament, Emra. He went and met him and came back to join the demonstration. And we were hoping, see, and you know, that Senate or called Bank of Ghana meeting, Ojane, he ran away. He left the office only for him to turn around. Ebekache say, dear Benya, we are hooligans. Oh, wow. Fidye abu anu sunku. Ijanu so anu sunku. Nasa attempted dear what no. I am not surprised. You crewman usu bempa according to Ghana Web. Ona MONTIE na pay aboa papon pesa Mahama da urumanti wo build the Ghana gas mo wonye dwuma ye na funu hyema ene wasabi into odi atem so be it obeka se Ghana wo mo so mani mo ye de no mo ya from for kasa ahwe west anya twi ne ka no please you may try to play your defense. I don't have a problem with that, but let me proceed. Let me proceed. Monsieur, what's wasabi? Wasabi. Wasabi. Enya kasapa. Wasabi. Enya kasapa. That's your opinion. That's your opinion. And you are supporting Manasi to insult me because of some NDC intra. No problem. A T4 will judge it. I'm asking you. No problem. Oh, and now Wasabi into Odiatem. No problem. But you see, Dr. Ernest Addison. Necho kan ho Ghana fo ni tua hoka unim za. President John Dramani Mahama etna konwa so from 2012. From 2012. ABC 26 January 7, 2016.
Or
January 7, 2017. Or Bobosia just 54 billion. Mampini Kufado Ekwa Bruchesa were investing life in the democracy of Ghana. President Mahama Bokado. Then here, Obama minor mem. Kadia Obre Wun on some parfum nature. Wabe ka afri 120 billion total as of December 7th, January 7, 2017. And they catchem 700 billion. One kwa Bobosia chain a banya free kwame nkoma pension na besin there within 8 years. They no this sikada ye so ye hu. Sikada wa himfa obi anka hwenche ye. Ena kene Japan be ka be boy amane be ye sutre say, "Hey Ghana foi, musika na mompa chire kwa ya mu hu no, memi ni be sika no wo." Ena kufa na busuafo na bo ma appointees memi nka ho. Omo awie sika na kogu amano ne.
But on the letter by
that
video na baby said no can yes ana.
Oh fine, yes, of course they will call him behind back door to retract. But me wo video me phone so ha. Interview no attend say is it Joy News.
Okay.
And I grant that interview no to Dr. Amu Akuba, founding member of the MPP, was said Kufado have raped, loot the country and loot the party. No worse, I don't know. Until they cannot use semantics. Call themselves behind back doors. No because of phobia yentie. And so what? You won't see that part them they have not been able to account for it.
That's one idea.
And I'm going for way. One more try one back and say one more Bobosia, one more Boka within 1 year, 60.8 billion. And I don't mind somewhere you can't have. Now say Bank of Ghana and Nija. Now 1 year for so I don't know Boka. So Nija. 1 year profit, then why the losses? Because Nija now Boka now 1 year for so. Nija. And 2 years for so then now Boka. I then now Boka. Now say a mismanagement. That ponche ni be wunu sada ni be wunu tenten omampile Kufado on we tran du for cheso di bofre na no afọ me to so afọ eni mo nya mo hefa na da be tre ofre be fre kunwa so ni be hu sebia ote so asa wo twama no ntend do
menim say de abeka se metwa no ntem we de apesa wo ye bia
na say woni de wo madwene mo on
be say de ye bia you can do it me ba to Thomas papa
I me smaba be to me me wie asan Jerry, Jackson is one me in echi. Be fair to me now, Abba. Equity, he who comes to equity must come with clean hands. Your hands are not clean. Seek you, but you are seeking equity. For me, some reneging me right to you, Abba. Please, I beg you.
My hands,
your lordship, I beg, with all due respect, I beg you. You know that, I beg you. Who's all your benevolent dictator? Didn't person for him come in. Oh,
Jerry.
Nah, I beg you. Philip, Dr. Philip Addison.
And I may say,
Dr. Ernest Addison was say hooligans. What you can why you to honka? You treat your topa honka. At the dear no. At the dear no. We you know ma. What push your phone in we pay them. See, what him say Dr. Ernest Addison, you try to catch your Mampini Kufado. Do you know that? What just catch your Mampini Kufado? See, Jemufo mana na yetata omuno. Kaya yesa omu tuatu no. These people contribute to give you this money, and you take home all this kind of monies. Now we are incompetent. Now you are ye. Near step down. The only response you can give me say, "Hey hooligans." Yate.
Okay.
Including honorable MPs of Parliament, Bank of Ghana, Occupy Bank of Ghana Phase 2. Yebesa kubium. That in here kwa Ghana for edamwa say mo mo ba no animu ashiran kamo next time mo ba mo fa ketene kane amra Addison wan kwa ya yebe pam na firi ho.
Madam say thank you. All right, sir.
One is one mabium.
Okay, Jerry.
Why say?
Oh, Maza.
Now what delegates come so many amudai. The delegates so many amudai. Jerry is your
Jerry Kasa na mitio na meta me so. Because me say me mama na say address issue me.
Yes, and as Addison asema.
Yeah.
Are you right to call members of parliament from the minority side? Or your rights are from hooligans? Because they exhibited their hooligancy. how can
hooliganism be no more exhibit?
Obi no eshamra e wo parliament. Itimi di twasere tem sabi. It di twasere tem e wo national television. Onye hooligan o. Oye MPO.
Baza. Iti chompa ne de mo fan kasa ma.
Ukonom amnesia. Na so de be keka nsem oh, natural you are now about pacho. Sani aso so na man it say. Obi di nsem fo a na eja na no apacho. Na asem na di na asem ko. He is and they are hooligans because he is leading them. A whole MP, sitting MP. And yes, all DMP were Krabiasi you. And cry ya. Put me but not national television, so and yet TV back. It did trust return. Aden. Papa Penimu say, and then yes, oh yeah, Obia Keke, or your MP, or say a lawyer. Lawyer says, we are say, or more nimmed. Not me, a boss abra we are. Papa because we are hooligans. I call your friends, yeah, was that $35,000 youth. And then the suit does 350 pesos.
The panel on chamber describing
your friends, Amaleba. Ever Trahanum eat defending.
Also exhibiting hooligans in equal
measure. Media normal Ghanaian. Mini parliament. Said a wow describe him. Hey, now who defend it? Obi our parliament. So this answer Hunui. Now defending. Majari, you find out some nentonche.
You can't defend on.
You can't. So say, Adiana or yeah, no. On retracted a child partner or no cry now, no, Adrimuno, Amenezia, and Apatacinated free, and Nisono. And one Adrimuno who said,
have that evidence. You don't have that evidence.
You dear Mate. On one Adrimuno, sad near my beer, fell say, a man by yes, Adiano. Atitin and Nisono. On one Adrimuno, no patcha, who defend this a child partner or pie, on San Chasai. Hey, now there are some crying near Yahoo my way. A dear cranny. What sama nipa idi enye wonu adwemu ehunu se de oye nenye wo na wo tenchen no o se o chopa na opa no nsan twensan yo yate yakase NDC enye ready and they will never be good people say Ghana yes akoto aba mo amobium to govern Ghana yaka eya na bi monti ase na montie nansane ne na oman no how be anim ewiase nya problem bia enso pressure and wo man mu hase no common Ghanaian and na come de yan but nansane ne come na no hyepa anunti and when you compare present government in the past now and you entice you to go and bring the past back. Majari, time not John Dramani Mahama. I never said you could do say or basso and Tobama. Time notice no. Hey, no many years, Papa. There wasn't no natural disaster there. There was nothing like that. And so no money more she. I come on dinipa. Menkasa na communico. I come no hopa. Na dear pa ninyina so ntia. Nipa ono bibianto no. And so no ma komodo. Osanya kukudro say sama me to me because na amo anom na so ma komodemo. Enti no mo sa fa memra biem. With all the current happenings, and we are saying economy in crashing. Try and say no me news. Britain. That's all my economy. No, I should firm say pooh. A whole Great Britain. Inti nema ekoso no, anya bo apaye and then yeah, and no more be obi etu and
na Bank of Ghana into ɔman no ɛho akyere no ɔman no ɛsɔfa Bank of Ghana ɛntitere ne nsa ngu n'akyi mɛma ne nkɔpɛ sika mfa ama yɛn ɛwɔ abira CD a ɔse kana yɛde no watwa agu no ɛnyɛ sɛ yɛkɔtua obi aka yɛgye sika no de soso a ɔman no asene sɛ na ɛbɛyɛ a ɔman no ɛmsi apene mmerɛ paa ɛna CD no yɛn na yɛdi yɛ CD yɛn kɔnkɔbu CD ho akonta ɛmfa nkyerɛ buroni bi sɛ yɛakɔbɔ bo sɛ wɔ baabi nti saa even 1992 constitution na NDC motroya a restricted Bank of Ghana some money exceed threshold be out there bobosiano said is a constitution it has to be amended now because yanya sidi no ya wasu tumi DNT any jai na ya de tumi ni kokoma nkrofo so mo managing for my yati ya ho ase ne eboy ya ho bosia menyi ni se anka kaya ebeda koko board ya Bank of Ghana koko intervene ya amasa yoka $60 billion ho sensem nyina abai anka ebeba because Majeri unim say koko board omokwaji loan bi a friend syndicated loan sa loan no omogine in dollar answer na sika ne beba bedru kroma say na price a ye de koje in dollar no na shoot answer na sika ne kra beba ye de be wi answer na ekwakotua no na ye buy times 5 enti ye ko first ka wan ene etimi de atua saka no enso kisanke yate ye ho ase ena ye boy ho bosia ye bokoko board bosia in CD aye dollar equivalent in CD aye yan ne aboy ho bosia when ye kotua SS Canada amana na be ye problem sa dollar CD issue na wo honom na ma o mine na ebre no aye NDC and criticize our problem no sa constitution na o mo ye ya da honom a ye ntimi nya ho hwe ya ye was and this OSEI 5% of all you cannot borrow exceeding that amount and no ne criticize our problem ne dem aye Sankiati and one say, and a boy I am bosia, I will see the more. A better than I say a dollar cost room affected Sikana Yakoje. And the problem, the major problem, has syndicated loans now, Yakoje, it a cocoa board, a cano. Sa cocoa for now, Yato Omoko no. Sasikana Yakojeno, Sikan Emedru Gana Crano, na percentage, every so. Because a year and I'm saying a year foreign sikane yakwa jinenti ye wo connection man for diachire ekwa ye amasikanaba omu nyina a percentage e wo so a e ba ye betua omo but je wo mamu ha say why na yakwa akofa ne so a connection man no ko diachire akwaji sikanaba inti kasabi onom ne ye bia yatena ono ma yehwe han no e ma ye problem na nyankopon ya adom na aban no ya sesa de ama LPG I idea you better tackle the first to amend constitution honum because America ekobo bosia in dollar no ka so nyaska ne nkokotua nti wa twaska na gua obia ni wono mo kokko bisa questions e wo ho sa adentina wa twa ni washing the sika ne bosia bi okobo adentina wa ma na ye bad debt incidenti ana ye the CD ye bo ye CD bosia na se ya ka se ye bad debt dentina wo say ye problem dem aye e CD dentina wo say ye problem e dem aye na ye ko ho Bank of Ghana na djuma ne se o manage o man ne sikasem ono ontonton enti ya na ya me nwanwa se ebimo a o mo so mo nim homa nim de e ka se Bank of Ghana akwa ya djuma aboka e ka no efrihe na bae
Okay, but I didn't know declare profit.
Yes, as sikasem ekoyia. And I'm say I was say omoye accountable. Inti na koyia. I was omoyeti. And anko ye so I was omoyeti. Inti omoyeti a omonya bone. The air cost no. They could have shielded it. But I'm say omoye accountable to Ghanaians inti. And omoma neba abontin. Emma as they say anusini bi e can be.
They can't shield it because I'm rano show.
And I make us say I idea was omoye. I idea was omoye. I don't think omoye ye. Nanya the Americas omonya. They could have hidden it. Yanti Romanum Nancrofo, a yanema a cover up, no found come baby.
Okay.
Mageri, Yanti Romanum no moye, omoniama, a form, omo edi free come baby. And I would like to talk about Electoral Commission IPAC meeting this week.
Marco.
Yeah.
Yeah,
IPAC Wednesday. And again, the pressure group did not avail themselves.
Pressure group. Did you mention the IPAC meeting or so maybe down?
So no, an international issue or no. Maybe late kakra. I me do one no man me can once I'm normal say.
My briefing.
Yo, now about exercise now no. And a second on the agenda, Baba constitute Abedjakua or mobile or more year double registration.
Okay.
Now ye omudi a free registered him. And a BM on say OT region.
Yeah. Sahon.
Guan,
yeah.
Isi be ma omo voter ID fufro. On say obia voter ID hweso a. Ya wo district code. Ya wo codes bebre e wo so. Omo de no it contradicts with voter region. Any OT region. Into omo ba be ma they say na ya chemu a omo akọ OT no. Omo ba be ma omo codes. Inti wa ukita ID dada no. Fufuro ya omo ye di omo sorto sa problem no out. Inti wa ukita ID dada no. O de kwa no mama fufuro. And that was the agenda. Na yebisebisa insem bebre. Na nsem minim say I'm say the other station. And Dr. Srebo Kweku Eka said the political parties were pleased with Omajuma Omoye. Registration exercise, no. Near me ba ho ne ho sensem nyina no. Ye ne NJ but yentimi instoni omo. And as yentimi crucify omo because omo ntie yasem no omo koso ye. Ghana and ye pese Ghana ebe ye. Ya pese Ghana ebe tumpong.
Okay.
Inti no. Ana ye di se omo nya dia omo eye. Na nyese omo adwuma no eye ye fe. Na biem Dr. Bosman ekasemu no say this registration at district offices no. Abuapa, it has come to stay. The only way I beboa say yaji new CI natum. Now people can go and then get registered as
without any under pressure.
Yes, time or more pay. That is the continuous registration. Aside the no, say kosi bioma ebe hard impact.
Okay, me that's it, Jerry, me that's it. Okay, I need 100 points now. Man, I say now me say me need enough time. Me need enough time. Cry until we want entertainment for Masi American na mi huni. Masi American. Manase mama sentrazi na Okay, yeah. Honorable maybe Sawa Kumsen. A year Rashe Bejani or a year a Wutu Senya East. Or say a masse in Pompa. Waba Shami.
Manjari wase.
I'm masse no.
Wase bitrem kakra.
I'm a semasse no.
O ware ne ba na say ono ware o bibi.
Mese masse no. It may be some question.
No, ware na say.
Is that the business?
That is why.
Me bana wo film no.
Oh, so no dia.
Me say be sha na emu ama no. I say me say sha na emu. Me film no ye me ba. Na say bi o nya me ato nsa frɛ no. Eti o say me sha na emu because oba abusua no mu no. Wan be di ya abro.
That's right. That's right. That's right. Honorable Yamakwa na biya ko de.
Yami adumaso.
Yami adumako. Me hwehwe watch pa. Maton krasa. Na eno ma ministry te say.
Yami adum. Yami adum yegusu etoto nyom.
Okay.
Eja first na won ti Fisheries ministry.
Yeah.
Na nyame ne mo mpaibo ne makwankyiri nti ya afemu die nti na bi abefa bia wo ti say fisheries asode for ne ho so be ne dey
ana dey on
enye easy fisheries wo hwe abaka say e bia ministry bi asabio yi bet
wow
and sabe we say sana enough form I mean I always say Bible mo kra no Sabio Jesus ne afare for year adwuma he didn't find it easy. This is the only official adwuma so asabi ye wo Bible.
Yeah.
Eti ama ne ye ya bibia wo ho kakra. Nti say Jesus Christ to me manage wo mo okay. Omo ye adwuma through the night omo anya nam. Jesus ba say cast back the net.
Yeah.
Omo ye omo nya nam.
Yeah.
Wo do ho to Jesus Christ so a obema osa guidance na wo so etumi aboa wo nkofo so eno ne yede nam Christ na ne ne nam.
All right. And now say about to dwa say more automate premix no saying that here but tiny so anything.
Automation of the premix in here say na him say abefu if di adwuma ye to friend say moving from the tour to the landing beach. I was say we monitor and ye per se ye digitalize and also so sabio those days no ko na sa wo to premise for na who said tete no tank na ye di kerosene gu emu na edugu na o ma bie ano te say pipe cho na egu tray mu na wasesa e de egu so they don't even have anything to measure nto obu gallon na whether I am ma waso fa ko na ye de be ma wa no no ha adwen. Apart from it, there was diversion. You find the feet or at the call landing beach now. Ubedu no na full on in ho. Even though na MPA for the tracking device at Tuka. Etomudu ano me yama moto. Na moto the accord direction no na car no fa baby.
Oh.
80.
And the baby on the boy na so easy sa o mutumi yi.
Oh say wo car no. Okay. And omo bon so mu. Because it was removable means
okay.
We are no asande abehye ho bio. Eti wo adwun ye yourself wo na akodu landing bit o me wo akofa baby. And I hold no so ye ayeto ho mo no. Obi ni canoe. Eso abeji fu ono no akohode. Nti wo a wo canoe no krampo wunya fu ono bi nto. Adechi na wo pe bi a no ono aba be fa by den. Abeton on higher price. See, and a friend is saying outbreak of fire and so. Yeah. It was very risky for them. Until looking at all this in our bank, I said there be subsidy crowd what they man for no. It doesn't get to them. Obi na ono so di any bibi no asan kotwi under recovery. Saadi aye hwe kwan ebe fa so a ye betumi aye den. Yeah. Monitor. Yeah. And His Excellency the Vice President, Mr. Digital Man, 2 years for say en fanfa. Wona nyame adu ye dia fa. Okay. Until you say you see first 50 now. Your commission and
okay. Let's just say no afari for the call direct.
Oh say ya register on canoe no.
Okay.
They have their canoe numbers. and yeah, they are synchronizing with their data, so they have a card.
Okay.
Until who could do we swap our machine. It is a fuel station.
Oh, okay.
Until we swap and then the pump attendant. And also they need the best swap. One person aim to me swapping your fuel.
Oh, okay.
This is a pump attendant, no, any obia or no, because also need information or the swap. Yeah, now was swap. And as I said, say a monitor from the tour to the landing beach, you know, and then a movie. I mean, say Mama Track GB 551 or the fit or the alcohol, or the 27 liters and 13,500 liters in alcohol. Or could do not discharging into the tank now. They need to send me the information. Our platform, no say track way about discharging 27,000 and I said 13,500.
Okay.
It is a ubana ubebu 200. Ebema me signal no bi say we 200. So I'll be able to monitor wherever I will be.
Oh, okay.
What you say? Na me sume to me who say bia akaka kra ebesa. Nti enne se wonni kanu a untumi emma magi fuel no. Eti aboa aban be hu the number of fishermen a or ma wo mo fuel. And ono so under recovery no say bi wo tua emma no so much pressure. No we say subsidy no so the amano it goes to the right destination.
Okay.
These are some of the things we are doing with the automation. I believe we say nyame ya aduma ento ankopim next year by this time of the year. Now all the 300 you know.
It's 300
because we have 300
stations.
landing beaches.
Okay.
But you be meji ebi.
All right.
Like Elmina side we say Bantama, Elmina main. We 6. But you meja more 3.
Okay.
Into 3 no ba could be afa 27 instead of 13,500.
Okay.
Into 27 times 3 near the ubi abenye bi. And one good thing also say the year commission in the no. And we actually a cost e koto fuel no. We realize it say fuel na ye de buy na nka first nkofo gi ana enso omo no. So obi anya bi akọ fishing ama ebi wom.
Ebi da so wom.
Omo akọ asan baba benya bi.
Oh sir.
So there will be no rush.
Now,
and as na me kan holding no so no ni na to betwa.
Betwa.
Because say car wa tank no mu, you cannot draw it. Just say wo die na san na wo baba eji. And because there will be enough no so no. Obi anu ho be hold bi because wo hold kra wo nya hwe wom. So I say, oh, the crowd win yashi. Send our turn no sana because nipa no ko tank no mu obenye biato. I mean automation center no mu obenye biato.
But then say we afarifo no beka akoto na wo mo e de akwakọ ebibi foforo.
Deba de nyo betumi de ani say we mo de koye farming.
Okay.
So I say and a farming no so no enu nti da ye ma o card no. But ye pese ye hu their numbers for now. Say yes, setting with their numbers now. Then we'll be giving them a quota. ABS we call long distance. You bet me amount. ABS 2,000 liters and 3,000 liters. Who are we will be aware and no here. You bet 100 and I say 200 liters. So no. As and when you come, no, ABS 200 liters. I want to mean drone in at the time. And we also know say you have the canoe. Before you be ma quota na wo beje no na ye nim the type of canoe we use. Ebi so ebi ye ketwa. So ade aze. Eti ye nim type na we use no. E na ye the amount. Nti wuntumi nje mfa nkonkoton wa bonti.
Oh, okay. Into me manesa. Okay, good. Now close season and we abana we ya na season.
Oh, yeah, we no September.
September no, yeah, for the trawlers. Okay.
But so far only 5 trawlers in the whole issue no.
Oh, okay.
Some of them have committed some a friend is saying crime so
what the one there?
Who say those is no more transshipment we no so cycle na yet no. Ya ban because enamne was say omochi na enye no omochi those days no. Inti ama omo new gear specification esoso inti omo kona se bia omo kochi a wo ye den ya anam kitu ebi beba be fam instead of some be land this anam no ma dumping the back into the sea which is not good into we dumping so I be fine no and so some of them here dumping I fine almost one person we payment plan me see there be they should pay outright then e be ya watching so unsan konkoye dumping allowed you say land anything that you catch from the sea, don't put it back.
Oh,
this
okay.
This maybe a sea turtle pay. ɛna nea ɛnyɛ authorized ɛno deɛ wokyi na ɛwɔ sɛ wogya anim but nea ɛyɛ authorized deɛ wɔfo sɛ wakɔkye ayi ɛfrɛ ne sɛ pelagic instead of demersal you landed ayi pelagics no yɛbɛgye pelagics no yɛgya demersal no ama and if you catch more than necessary they will fine you too ne nyinaa yɛpɛ sɛ ɛyɛ ne such a way sɛ pelagics no small pelagics no yɛ for the artisanal.
And yenma ye nim e poso we a obobo pelagics na de
and nam nketua no eno na ye yi canoe for ne de na the message no ye nam akese no eno na trawler for no ekoyi enti wo kwa koyi akese no na gya nketua no ma afare for artisanal for no
okay
enti ye punish omo in such a way say omo be gya nketua no chi na wo bi adi ni lane
oh okay
enti so far.
Yeah, but I am now one alternative livelihood. Say more, you want more close season. More, na more plan be the more.
Yes, we introduce it. Yeah, introduce this close season.
Okay.
Yeah, ni USAID for through Ghana Fisheries Recovery Activity. And I yenti obi opeso osua etiribo etiriye at the palm babre ni ehun keka o masonry ni glass yi ni na ya mo da opportunity nti na me kwa me bo numbers na mo they call them and then they go for the interview na ya form no makoye nti so far no we have started na we roll out ye be biem nyame adom a next year but we are dealing with about 500 to 800 people for now.
Oh okay. Yeah. That's good. Yane your fisheries and aquaculture honorable maybe our commissioner bedwani ya wutu senya east or no and na waba besra and na bon come we dey okura so far we party more party internal elections how far no me say
so good
it is possible
to break the eight
and
we shall break it.
That's right,
inshallah.
It's a normal echo ye central region
nyame adom
na mo ye MPs na te say mo declare mo support the ama Dr. Baomi anom ne ade no kwan best na mo fa so coordinate affairs within the regions amom.
Oh, so obi aye na afemu de what you say local region mu. I mean the regional executives are there, you talk to them, then you go to the constituencies you want to visit. It's open. It says you any baby a direction e ko nti obi a opinion.
As I say direction I clear mama.
I clear mama obi.
Oh sir, okay.
Nyame ma na nsa so a obi a ntumi fa ntofo.
Okay.
Sana de neti.
All right.
And anyway baby His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baomi obi a no. He say nyame hira ma no. Say nyame ma ne favor no nurse won so. Ni obeka ento delegates na akoma so. Atodeda. Eto ma favor no nurse. Na sabi send Jesus Christ say wo wagidie kura na say wo de snap aba epete wo ebo so kura be den ebe fifi no ni obeka bia enfifi enye delegates nko Ghana fo ni na so na nyame be
ba mo na ma mo tensem Ghana fo ejidie wo mo no etesen as compared to ebra na mo ba mo foforo etesen
ye ni pay die wunya yen 10 ubenya yen 9 dia obi ani wa odru 10.
Okay.
Me kasemu na ma translate abetwi mu. Hausa mu yesi mutundu ka dantara ni ba dangoma ba.
Okay.
So ade aze. Nipa bia ye odun kono
onrudu.
Esa ansem fom so wo nipa ho.
Okay.
Ene ani nipa nso na eye adwuma. Ena amammo bia ani wa asabi o. Wo be kwa abekasa obenya no trotro. And the US for kromo bre. And I know you see flood in the US, New York.
I mean, pictures.
Exactly. Let me say, no, so you better say Joe Biden and now say one kasa one year what year. How do you expect us to be any amount? Yani ebe ya de.
Okay.
Yen ka say Ghana who to wo mu tro. But yes say dead goats fears no knife. And yes say a friend is saying ya we sika manaka dompi. Dabi. Because don't pay there, what the young choir, cry no cry on me because I can't fita no kwa. Ye nim say Nyoma enkoyi, but enye boapayo. It's the whole world, and they uko UK. I say UK via there.
Is that who I need to?
That's who. A friend is say uko Germany.
Yeah.
Germany is one of the countries. Why wouldn't him? Yeah, baby, I mean, was
Bema.
Yeah, nenam. So I say.
Yeah.
Now, ye call Germany, ye got off many manager here. Ye ra shop, musa ye did. What's in your man? I turn, ye reduce.
Yeah, it's true.
And the Germany now, Benin so master Sandia, as at 2 months ago, won't mean you are 2 times in a week.
Okay.
in a week we dware 2 times because omu needs you they can't even hit the water too. It is a Ghana there ni dimu ni na no Italy no musa light to fuel Nigeria so musu tu fan then they suffer it Ghana he fan suffer
okay
fuel no anye ye kra ukuta usika na sa ukọ fuel station ubenye bi ato is there but obi aman bi wo ho kra mpa omukuta musika kra they can't even get it to buy and eno na wose ye da nyame ase e wo Ghana baby odi ye du yen ka say ye ho son that we can do better. And that is why we're pleading with Ghanaians to give us this opportunity. So that it may break it the 8 now.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. Mase, babies, our consent. That's
I saw Miss Vedas.
That's a pass. There is a way to be born as only the enemy. But that's a pass. How you need 100.9. Masa Manase, your time now, so your point, uncle.
Edewade me patcho be guta
but bonito very important okay so no be ankasa cry I think that is okay
me patcho
because ono no wa ban mu nti yentie de men tie de American
who aban but ni nyina no always time no
kasa wo de kasa
Majeri me dase bebre on say nansen na adwadifo guta for complaining say omukọ tema no mu koyi omo nioma ne ba after so omo atua duty no so ebi omo de kọ Kumase anase even tema na dabala ye stop omo na ye share the cracks of the matter customs division of Ghana Revenue Authority omo so edi nchiremu aba say the edikan gutafo no stakeholders omo ye omo ka bi ewo mu omo eni omo din sawo so it is not the case say deliberate effort say I mean, customs for targeted and conforce say we juma and I say name almost so work based on intel. And after almost
intel now there no official involved. Ono de na ejano.
Majeri hono
na dwadini ni mom ho akere.
Majeri oni. Yeah. Ya ka be say utua wo duty. Wo na ebi a waba ebi a dru tema na se kumase anada bala ya chew. Na se ye hwe na ebia smuggling bi woman as under declaration and this man there has been a lot of instances as ye chiwa ye say penimu na na so bia ono wo customs unit ono omo examination ni we omo anya no bomo din na mra ni omo ni eno so ma from omo din I am telling please no there has been a lot of instances yes bomo din enu ni ho and Majeri do you see the reality of the fact is that ohwe Ejuma GRA for neya a lot of vantage points monitoring team no ejuma and the reality is that in recent years there has been a lot of under declaration no mine
I agree
enti ehun hia say every now and then on beye ehwehwemu say they are going forward no omo under
but system you can easily trace whoever officer cross yes ejuma we no better tracing easily and then amodi o send to trader okay ebi nso a genuinely nipa no of send agent wa ye na adwuma awie custom official na ye adwuma na awie wa yi no ma na pie so ho enti genuinely nipa na pie sika musu otua na watua
yes
watua awie a wo say when tua de so otua enti wa ye under declaration enti ese obeyi ne no am
Majeri on say genuinely enti na make say the edikan in fact I will see a customs division for abaso because last week omoni good campaign for ACI there were a lot of proposals near the omo resolve issue na say koba say yan fan say Majeri who you ka sibi na bia finching won bribe obi a ya hwe bibia na fe watua duty na so the buy bia akodru Kumase ni ejina na say e ba say offload yes offload ni reload na ka ni nyina ye oka na ye behwehwem na I mean bibia anyewe na enye fault then it is a genuine concern I mean ye hwe ntina guta any customs division of GRA etina sisin konya said the going forward no I mean this is incident Majeri make case to dia say there were a lot of incidences na say takrade na obi ayi bi nipa ne spare parts o de kwa na eja intel intel ye track yo ye kwa na chese nipa ne duty a wetua was around 12,435 cedis but ye hwe nkrata mu a ye hwe ye re-examination bi ye hu said there was a shortfall of about 236,000 Ghana cedis.
Your officer been yes idea.
No na make say ye pese name
but I agree with you. Yes, obi be under declare.
Exactly.
Na kwa kutua de nti so otua.
Exactly.
But genuinely nipa na so atua de nti so otua na nipa na kwa wonyenyem. Na woma atwetwe na from be wie no ma hu say o say na we kra na de no. Problem be.
Obi odi nyoma ba bia no. 40 feet e bi or the spare parts and say cars ba onim duty e wo so otua.
Yes.
Nti se we ntua na se ubiti system na ma re fi say human institution obi abepe say obebiti system ni because I mean duty na bia na e wo soro kakra. It's the moment who be say who tria fema and say who BT system no at that point no. Utimi free where there are a lot of checks wo certainly you'll be found.
All right.
It make case to the main point I'm person making is said abang artists are consensus way. Genuinely customs division of GRA any a year in fact a year good for a high level national security issue.
All right.
Because abang so I didn't say abema adwuma akoso. So good for a year a lot of these complaints anyway na say genuinely obi genuinely were you nyoma na on committee any fault necessary may for any pana e ha adwen e ha ye nyina because e be wi ase ye nyina ye tonioma ye make sure say resolve issues we say the be ya sa back and forth necessary e be cry
okay very good
briefly the time now from to me that's all of Kenya 7 casa 5 minutes.
Oh, 5 minutes and 2 minutes out.
Yes, okay.
2 minutes. About 2 minutes.
About 1 second crack about that 2 minutes there mean sure. Oh, Nintia Jerry Uso, and because someone for form serious.
Ade.
Would you not say a binary prentisika gonna be a name? See, maybe economist too. I have no idea about the economists. Minko school poda. Dance grooms are primary says na me drop out. But anti Google, other romanti, it me information. There is a gentleman by name Kevjan Petinga. Oh yeah. UK cyclist at Oxford and also as an economic part-time tutor in one of the universities. What showed the article be? Our publication on the 6th of March 2017. Martin, briefly, I was saying, printing money creates sense of nervousness among both economists and the general public. It immediately conjures up memories of hyperinflation in Weimar, Germany in 1923, and Zimbabwe in more recent times. As for that is a history, I won't go to that because of time. In government, paragraph 2, if government prints money faster than the growth of real output, it reduces the value of money, and this inevitably causes inflation. Government often resort to printing money when they cannot finance their borrowing by selling bond. This hyperinflation can be extremely damaging to an economy. And that inflation, Arazia could do 42%. It could do 50%.
A printing of the money.
Printing of the money. Bank of Ghana, printing sika over almost approximately 80 billion Ghana cedis. At the government, do you know the effect on the economy? So this is completely flawed. It means he doesn't understand the issue we are dealing with. And to me, can't answer no. They should get it right.
Okay.
That Mama system is flexible. People will try to beat the system. Okay? And the high obnoxious taxes these are the causes. Deal with the root cause of the problem and stop treating the symptoms.
Okay,
because
thank you.
You have no clue about how to manage an economy and how to manage a country.
Jerry? Jerry? Jerry,
Asama mekaya.
Oh, Janyabo.
And I'm say, Yanti ye ho ase no. No, and I criticize as in some way. You call us of economy. No question, they say. Ye jebosia e dollar mu. On say ono brof no kenkan ye no. O see yentimi settle ye borrowings.
Yeah.
And I make us say why a sensible person will borrow in a currency on to manage. Rather say we borrow in the currency our control over.
We don't have time.
Please, Monamo yes, our constitution, that bogus constitution now. Please.
And then there is
a threshold now almost say
Bank of Ghana Act
yes.
Say I don't know. Say Bank of Ghana to me borrow exceed I think 5%
of or more
act anymore.
Yes.
I mean,
bogus.
Then they bogus.
Yes.
Anuna
Ghana.
Oh.
Majari, ye sika, ye dino, ye city. Denti na broni na control ye sidi ne maye. Na ye hia bosia Bank of Ghana entimi moye sa bosia no in cities na ye tuaka ye tuana sika pepepe na ye bo bosia no. Sa sika na pepepe ani ye betua ane ehun si ho. But
okay. Jerry Fesina Olaba na yanko.
Please.
Kasa yanko. Jerry kasa na me time.
Assembly nyina no. And not too blue.
Okay. Higher need 100.9. Amaleba wanya de okra. Anyway, Jerry Wuswapa, General Secretary, the Liberal Party of Ghana, and Kingsley Haruna Maleba, Onusoba Bekayo, member of the NDC Communication Bureau, and Manasseh Atabwahe, government spokesperson on economy, Omede Beboame, Pabna Fone, Ejiwako de Somedamase, and a Yamase honorable maybe San Kumsen Soba Besraye, Ewaha. Within the McJerios Ajima, Kojoda Mia the producer, and Margaret Abena Frima Bankron, and I suffer woman the boy, Yedi Medi, Yedi Bro, I will need 100.